Yo, no then guys, welcome to today's live stream. Right, just doing our usual startup checks that we always do. Plus, always, I don't know why I do that. Changes it to entertainment on the old red platform. Yeah, it never is, so... There we go. Yeah, all that done. All that is ready. The game is open, guys. It's just loading in the background. So I'm just gonna get all that ready. We should be good to go. I do believe. Oh no. We need the old. TikTok chat opening. The one that I didn't. The one that I didn't open today. Would you believe it? Right. Yeah, we are we're in the game. Once again, the red tape mod vehicles have broken down when we reboot the game. It happens every time, guys. Absolutely every single time. Just like I said, opening up my stream, throwing it on there. Lovely jubbly. Got my little wire that hangs from my desk now to charge my phone. Oh, I think the only thing I'm missing now is my steering wheel. I'm really not prepared, to be honest. But in fairness, guys, about 12 minutes ago, I was currently eating my tea. So yeah, I was a little bit distracted. I'm just a little bit on the old later side. Now I'm just going to make this to about 5 o'clock. That kind of more like our in-game time for playing, which it does just happen to be a new clock. Wow, that absolutely killed my frames. So if I load this, if I don't have OBS open, I can sit on this picture here with like 200 frames. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, 158 frames. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Really weird that. As soon as you go into menu, but yeah, I think it's just menu. Right, so what have we got to do today then, guys? We've got no as much as we bought a really nice harvester, the only thing we can do would be soybeans, but we don't have a header. So yeah, it does really does do not really been able to do much about that. I want... Oh, the Ford has just hit the service light, apparently. Nice. I didn't realise that. Oh. I've got a feeling... I am currently, there we go, disconnect jumper cables, and then there from there. Lovely. Right, so the Ford needs a service, guys, but unfortunately I have a job for the Ford quite early on. So we're going to have to just let that run for a little bit. Also, guys, this is the 105 brake horsepower. So as much as we thought yesterday that was driving a little bit better than that one, it was just, you know, red. Literally, there is no other tractor. So, right, so what were we doing today? We've got a list of jobs already taken. We've got a cultivating on 34. We have a hoeing on field 1. And then a wood transport. Yeah, so that's what we need the other one for. Right, so, yeah, in the white we are. But yeah, we've got to be careful here, guys, because the Ford is needing a service today, and we really don't have the option. Oh, really don't have the option to put it in for a service. I am just going to have a quick gander over here as well in our other sale area, because I'm really just thinking about what else we could do. That's nice. I would really like that, but 75 grand is a little bit on the old expensive side. We've got nothing there. I wouldn't mind. How much is that little mower? Now that mower's really nice. 6 grand. Not worth it. What we've got over here, we have one of those. Yeah, there's still nothing in this shop that we are needing, so all we can do at the moment is get ready to go and cultivate the field. I think we'll do the cultivating first because it is so far away. I hate nighttime. The textures are so weird on a nighttime. So what do we need? We need to go... do you know what? I'm tempted about doing the hoeing first. Just because, one, it is the closest job to do, and two, that would give us... when we bugger off with the cultivator to the other side of the map, we might be able to do more than one cultivating job. Yeah, I do think that is kind of the plan, I think. Let's just have a little look over here as we're driving past. That is 300 litres. Not too bad. That has nearly got me a pallet already. Right. We get more than one pallet per day. Not by much, but it is. So eventually, one day, we will end up with 2 pallets in one day. I kind of wish the Ford, though, that we've got on tractor demo for the day. I wish it had a front loader. I would go and put our Ford in for service if it did. Right, field number 1 is just down here. We take a right, follow the road round, and it's the field on the right before the bridge. I'm hoping these graphics are going to clear up shortly. This is the nighttime driving's always sucky. Plus, to be fair, I might need to check my graphics because I was pissing around earlier with the DLSS. I was just trying to see if there's a way, because I know when OBS is open, it seems to zap quite a lot of course. Not meant to, but it's just... What the hell? What the hell was that? That was some right lag. Jesus. Yeah, really weird that. Yeah, let's get this hoeing contract done. It's not going to take us too long, I don't think. I can't see any of the weeds in the field. It's just that time of day. So all we can do right now is hope and pray we get them all. We don't miss like a very big chunk. Right into the corner. Every percent's gonna count on this one. Yeah, I don't like working in the dark, but I can't really do much about it. It's October at the moment. If we yo Alf, how are you doing, pal? If we started when it's daylight, we'd have a lot less time to earn money. And after yesterday's big end, I can't really afford to miss the hours. Plus, to be fair, if we do this, we can hopefully get enough money to get a header. Don't think we will, but you know, we spent more yesterday than we'd ever spent before. But yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. That's it. There, yeah, I knew that was. What's my opinion of the game, dude? I've played it about 80 hours in the last 10 days. You tell me. Right, I'm gonna do it yeah, do you know what? I'm tempted to do this a really weird way right now, but only because of the way the corner. We should have started in a different corner of the field, basically, and we didn't. What I want to do right now is I just want to line myself up with the edge. There we go. Might miss a little bit, but we can come back to that. Yeah, I think there's about a 1 meter strip that we've missed. Alright, scratch my leg. Yeah, Saturday, guys. Weekend is almost over, guys. We're halfway through the weekend already. Today's just flown by. Honestly, it's been so weird. It's just, yeah. I don't like it when the days go flying past too quick. Do you know what I mean? Next thing you know, it's going to be bloody winter. Yes. How are you doing, Noel? Nice to see you return to stream after stream after stream, buddy. And I remember that because obviously your name comes up all the time. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get up here. Definitely cooking right now. That was a right lot of engine power. I do enjoy these. Well, I do appreciate it, buddy. Like I say, I can't guarantee I'm going to be streaming every day forever, but you know, while I'm in the mood for daily, we'll play for daily. To be fair, actually, when winter comes, I'm more likely to stream daily because my computer keeps my room warm, and I'm a cheap Yorkshire person who doesn't like to pay for heat. Right, we are 95, 96. You know what, dude? I haven't had any. By the time I finished streaming last night, it was extremely late. And all I can tell you today, guys, is my kids have raided it. I didn't really get out. To be fair, I've got log burners in my house. Massive log burner in the living room, and my computer. All the kids have got their own PCs and stuff, so for me it's just turn your PC and keep your room warm. Right, what else can we do? Is there any? See, we're going to 34 and 58 just appeared for a cultivating contract, and that's why I did the hoeing job first. Yes, there are other hoeing jobs, but the problem is trying to decide here. That one's 54. Yeah, that's the opposite side. I'm not gonna go to that one. You know what? I'm very tempted while it's dark to go and hoe that first field, because while it's dark, it makes sense. A lot of driving while it's dark. Get a lot of this running around done before it gets light. It is getting light though. You can see the sky starting to get lighter now. Just unfortunately, right this second, I've done a job in the first hour. You know what I mean? That job has been completed within the first hour. If we'd have started at 6 rather than 5, we'd have just lost like £2,500. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't do it. That's why I still work. You know, we do the majority of our farming in the day. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, nope, we need to start dark. We've already made a couple of grand today. I don't know the exact amount it was. I can't remember. I weren't really watching. The money just goes in the bank. But yeah, we'll go and do field. There is a trailer in the shop. Yeah, so we'll go and do the hoeing contract on field 54. It's actually a rather good paying contract, honestly. It's all about trying to get the money together now for a header. Now, we might not get a header. Well, we'll get a header when we can, but we might not be able to do any harvesting this year with the harvester we just bought. Now that's fine, you know, it is just the way it is. You know, we had the money to buy a big harvester. We could have bought a small one, could have had it all, yes, but bigger is better, better is faster, faster means more money in less time. That's how I see it. That's exactly how I see it. Still not getting light quick enough. Have I got a car behind me? I do. I did wonder why there was extra lights, to be fair. So that's the field we're going to cultivate afterwards. There are a couple of extra cultivating jobs that have appeared. So yeah, I think we'll do quite well today. I think we'll do quite well. I think I didn't reset my graphical setting. I definitely didn't reset my graphical setting. This looks a little bit patchy, but to be fair, winter and darkness always looks a bit patchy. Oh, this is a big field. Okay, this wasn't really worth the amount they're paying us. Wow, that is that. Wow. Yeah, that field's not right. Not worth it, right? And we're gonna have to use the bless me. Did I really? Yeah, that's why. There we go. Yeah, everyone's like, wow. Yeah, this isn't worth it, to be honest. This is not worth the bank balance. I think it's about £2,500 for this job. Not worth it. Too big. Imagine doing this with a 6 meter one though, guys. At least we're using 12. You know, we're over 12 meters now. But at least we are making good time. 15 mile an hour, 12 meters wide. You know what I mean? It could be worse. Yeah, welcome into the stream, everybody. If you are new to the streams, welcome. If you are not new to the streams and you are a returning viewer, why? Why? Must be nuts. Oh, I'm feeling very full after my tea. Oh, amazing. I had steak and eggs, right? Oh, what can I say? Right, that is one headland done. The good thing with this one is it's going to put us down at the bottom of the field. The bottom of the field is the widest point, so we can start knocking the percentage out really, really quickly. What a username. There's Wally. I love that. I'm here. Get that in there. Get on with the next headland. The next row. Yeah. The one headland was 38%. That's. I genuinely, this is my favourite hut in the game. We're not quite getting our maximum speed out of this field, but it's fine. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh wow, that was yeah, that was like nearly 10%, I think. 10%, just for that one strip. I can carry on like that all day long. Yeah, I don't think we'll do another hoeing job after this. We'll wait for the cultivating contracts to be done and things like that. Now we do have a tractor on demo today, guys, but unfortunately I think the tractor is not really going to be very much used to us. So what I've been doing is I've been working on the Ford tractor pack. I did it after stream last night for an hour before I had to go pick the Dragon Lady up. So yeah, I was pretty much up till 2 o'clock working on that, and then I was working at it again today from about 10 o'clock this morning. I will show you what I've been doing. I've been fixing it all up. I've been putting it all to 25 shaders. Now there's a couple of things I haven't changed over to the FS25 shaders on the pack. That's things like the aircon pump and the aircon cover and stuff, because it's a lot of hassle for something I know 99% of people use it, and I don't. The only way I would use it is if I got one second hand and it already had it. You know what I mean? And you're not going to see the difference. But what I did do is I added some code to the XML file of the 7810 version. and I created a new logo and sticker, basically a decal for the tractor. And while I was doing it, I'll show you now because I just got to enter that row. So what I've done is I've changed the prices of some of them because some of them are a little bit sketchy and a bit weird. So if we go on to the 7810, so this is the 105 brake horsepower version that we've currently got on demo. If you go for the turbo conversion, you get the turbo sticker like that. And if you go now to the TW conversion, it comes up with a little TW sticker right there on the front. So yeah, created that today, and got it on and got it all coded in and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been putting the wetness and the wet look onto all the plastic fenders and stuff. Yeah, just been really busy working on this pack. Did have a couple of issues where I had to set myself back a little bit. This idiot forgot to keep updated backup. I did lose a little bit and I had to redo it all, but you know, that's just the frustrations of modding, really. I think the little TW sticker makes all the difference. Right, we are on 87%, so yeah, this has been a really nice job. And as you can see, the textures have kind of stopped glitching now because sunrise. And I don't know why it does it. Nighttime, always on a nighttime. Oh, feeling a bit. You know what it is? I haven't had a hay fever tablet today. I've just realised I don't have any. I do have some, just not in my room, and I've missed my hay fever medication again. Oh, Jesus. What a wally. Yeah, I need to take it because it bungs me all up, makes me all like snivelly and congested in summer. It's funny because it's one day I haven't had it, and it plays havoc. Right, 99% guys. So yeah, we're not going to quite finish the entire field, but there we go. One field, well, technically one more field done. Right, this is going to be quite a dry patch now, guys, I'm afraid. So we're going to have to just deal with it because, well, it's just as long for me as it is for you. Do you know what? It wasn't too bad for £3 grand. We're up to £6,000 in the bank already, guys. If I can do this wood transport contract relatively quickly and easily, I would be... yeah, I think that would be a game changer. Because if I can start doing these quicker and faster, you know, quicker, faster, easier, without hassle, we would definitely start earning more money. We could do more wood transport contracts. They are pretty much the best paying contracts on this map. Simple as. I am going to have to go and find a hay fever, my box of hay fever tablets. I've just shouted and asked the dragon lady this is where she says no. Yeah, a bit weird. I turned one of the shaders down, to be honest with you guys, because I just messing with settings. Cause like I say, I can play the game and I can record really well, but as soon as I press that go stream button, it just seems to zap a lot of power and take it away from the game. So I kind of been messing with some graphical settings, turn a couple of shades, like foliage shaders and stuff. I don't get on that. To be fair though, I am now managing to gain 200 frames, so maybe I turned it down a bit too much. Oh. Back accidentally hit a moving car. My bad. Don't think the Dragon Lady heard. Either that or she literally said no. She could have done. He's mean. There we go. Oh. Careful in there. Really? Yes, I know the service light is on the... I've literally got all the tractors running right now. Literally. Now, what we need to do right now, guys, we need to see if we can connect that trailer to this weight. If we can connect this trailer to this weight, we are absolutely laughing. If we are not, this is not going to be a very good job to do. No. No. We are going to have to take 2 tractors to do this wood transport job. And do you know what? Right now, the wood transport job is not my main priority. If I have to take 2 tractors, it's not my priority job. I was hoping it would connect to the weight. So what we need right now then is the old cultivator. We also just need to check the animals. They've got water. They've got plenty of food. We'll just check the business, which is, yep, got plenty of water making us still. Yeah, just want to make sure we don't get low, basically. Yeah, I could send a worker in one of the tractors, but that's going to cost me money. So unfortunately, we're going to have to send... I can't believe we're going to have to send 2 tractors to do 1 job. It wouldn't be too bad, actually, if we had a tractor with a front 3-point. Because if we had a tractor with a front 3-point, we could have put the 3-point on the front. We could have put the weight on the front, baler on the back, and then obviously that's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. That is not in our. That's not in our cards today. Come on, Daylight! Jesus Christ! You've been dust for an hour in game. I've just realised this white tractor does not have a beacon. Well, it's definitely getting lighter and lighter and lighter, but this is taking a long time to get light. Like, if I'd have started at 7 o'clock, we'd have lost out on £5 this morning. About 5-ish grand. Right, let's lower that down there. Let's get this first cultivating contract out of the way. A little bit of extra money in the bank. I love doing hoeing contracts, cultivating contracts. They're just easy money. Fertilizing jobs are super easy money, but obviously it costs you money to buy the fertilizer. These ones, we just literally... we just drive down the road. A little bit of diesel, a little bit of our, our time, and yeah, money in the bank. I'm gutted. I have to buy another trailer. You know what? Either that trailer doesn't fit to the... and we take 2 tractors, or we spend money and buy a flatbed trailer. Now, a flatbed trailer would be better. But a flatbed trailer is also going to cost quite a bit of money compared to taking 2 tractors. And we are trying to get a header. I don't think we're going to get any harvesting jobs done until at least next summer. But at least if we've got all the equipment ready, we're good to go. Come on, little tractor, let's go. Mile an hour. Oh yeah. I was thinking we were cultivating and saying, well, we're not going as fast as we should be, but no. That's the hoe. The hoe's 15 mile an hour. Cultivated only about 10. As you can see though, that is 1 headland done already. What I might quickly do, I do just, like I said, I need to go and get a hay fever tablet. Definitely. I don't understand why my box isn't here. Like I say, I did try and ask the Dragon Lady if she'd bring me a box in. I got some on the side of my sofa, but either she didn't hear me or B, she's choosing to ignore me. I'm going to go along the lines of choosing to ignore me because, you know, that's what we always say to the Dragon Lady. Yeah, just going to get to the bottom of here, guys, and I just need a quick minute to run into my living room. The sooner we take it, the sooner I stop feeling a little bit congested. I mean, that's how I see it. So, give me 1 minute, guys. Right, I am back, so yeah, I can just pop one of these. Oh, that's a whole month's supply. Nice. I can just take one of these hay fever tablets while I'm driving. Now I've got it out of the pack. Right, there we go. All done, dusted, and taken. Yeah, I've just realised I can't have had one yesterday. A brand new pack, and I ran out on Thursday. Well, that would explain why I'm feeling a bit congested over the last day or so. Oh. I'll perk up more once this energy drink kicks in. When I say, yeah, went to bed about, well, to be fair, I saw 4 o'clock this morning on the clock, and alarm went off at 9. Do you know what I mean? So I'm running on very little sleep today. And yes, it is the Dragon Lady's fault. We blame the Dragon Lady whenever we can. It's just what we do. Right, I'm hoping this job's not going to take too much longer. I wasn't going to do another headland, actually. I was just going to go up and down, up and down, up and down. But, to be honest, I forgot. I just forgot. And I think we might start at this side anyway and work our way down the field so we're not fighting the hill the entire time. It makes sense, you know what I mean? It makes sense. Vastly coming up to 8 o'clock in the morning in game though in October. I don't know what time the daylight will end. I thought it'd be lighter before now than it was, so Yeah, we've kind of done nearly 3 hours in the dark. It was definitely lighter before 8 o'clock. Previous one. Gonna have to wait till 8 o'clock to be able to see what we were doing, you know what I mean? And even then, it's still not the greatest brightness yet. That's not a bad one. There's no glaring lights in anyone's face. Right, so we are halfway through this field apparently, so... Come on, little tractor. Come on, come on, come on. I could lift the cultivator up, but I kind of like to clean up my tyre marks afterwards. I think it looks a little bit tidier when you get rid of your tyre marks. Oh, we're slowing down. That's never good. And the more we slow down, the more resistance we've got, the worse the more chance of having a breakdown now. Yeah, we definitely don't want a breakdown. Come on. You know what it is? I didn't give myself a second headland on this edge here. So we're kind of turning into the bushes quite a bit. I think, to be honest, we're really going to struggle on some of these. Yeah, we've gone on a slight angle for some reason. Rather than going across the field where it was more level, we're kind of fighting the hill. I could have fought the hill and gone round and round and round. A little bit weird why I've decided to do that. Probably because I got distracted. Yeah, the engine, the warning light is on the dashboard once again, guys. It was not like us pulling the cultivator this direction. Massey Ferguson has just come up in the shop, but it is £93,000. So we don't need to look at that. We know we can't afford that. We have £6,307 in the bank. We are Farm Sim Pro. We is a broke bit. But saying that, you know, we have a harvester. A very nice harvester as well. Exactly what I was waiting for. I wasn't actually waiting for one as big as the one in the discount shop, as the one that came in. But I'm not going to argue with the one that did come. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. All we've got to do now is get a header for it. I'm definitely going to go with the 7.5 meter header. A foldable one, it means we can transport around the map lovely and easily. That's just the way we always do it. A nice chill stream tonight, I think. Bit of conversation, bit of farming, and depending on how busy it is, depends on how long we stream for. But we should try and get at least 2 months done if we can. Just because I want to sell some more goat's milk. And with winter, you know, with winter upon us, it'll be nice to get it all done and out the way. Get some in the ground if we can as well. I think we did miss it though. If I remember rightly. With us having a harvester now, I do want to get soybeans into our grass field as quickly as possible. But we've also got to make sure we've got enough money to get the header. If we don't get a header in time, you know, we could really do some damage. We'd have no grass for the goats. or extra grass for the goat, shall I say. And we could lose the ability to not have soybeans as well. But yeah, we really got to really got to work to get this harvester header. I do want to try and buy it brand new. I will get one second hand, don't get me wrong. But if we buy one second hand, not the end of the world. Second hand will be a lot cheaper. We're not going to harvest as much as you think. We're not going to be doing like harvesting after harvesting contracts like we do all the other jobs, because all these jobs are spread out throughout the year. The harvesting is just in one block month. I'm sick of not having enough room to turn around here, so I'm just going to quickly whack a second headland on this bit. We're nearly done actually. I just realised we're on 94% of this field. That's crazy. Make it 95. There we go. Yep, the warning light is back on the dashboard. So what we got now? 97%. Nice. And then the next contract is just around the corner. I was expecting to do a little bit more of the field than what we actually just did. I did expect to do one more pass, or at least finish that pass, but no, apparently not. Yeah, we're going up to field 58 now. It is right where we were earlier with the hoeing contract.
Clarkson!
Yeah, one light has disappeared from the dashboard as well. You alright, Kieran? Yeah, going alright, buddy. Think, yep, this is the turn off we want. Too busy trying to not miss my turn off right now. We earned a bit of money up to now, that's the main thing. Same stuff, dude, same stuff as we ended on, because that's where we were. The Ford though needs a service, dude. Would you believe it? I need to put the Ford to work today, and today the service light decided to show its ugly face. So I'm going to have to not service it so I can go and do a wood transporting contract very, very soon. I can't believe it showed its ugly face today. Oh, that reminds me, I need to cash the other job in. I'm just trying to get enough money right now to try and get a little trailer. Actually, I'd like to try and make 30 grand so I can buy the root crop harvester. I'm just going to buy it brand new. Actually, I only need 26 grand. There definitely must have been a tornado this way, because these trees have just, some of these trees have just been ripped to shreds. Must be before we turn the setting off. Don't really see you getting a tornado up in the Austrian Mountains, you know what I mean? No, not yet, dude, because we ain't got a header for it. So we're trying to earn the money now to get a header. But I'm also trying to earn enough money to buy a root crop harvester, because there is root crop harvesting that could be done. So yeah, we'll see. The 26 grand for a brand new harvester. Oh, we need about 50 grand for a header, but the header we can't really use because obviously harvest season kind of left us now, so No regrets on the harvester. It is a bigger machine than I was looking to buy. I was hoping maybe like a Dominator was going to come up in the shop dead cheap. Now, to be fair, a Dominator could still come up in the shop cheap, and we might trade our big one in. We just needed something with about 250 brake horsepower to run the header I want. That's basically it. But we've got a massive New Holland. I think we should stick with it now, unless we're literally about to go bankrupt. Can you do anything with the Ford? Dude, the demo is... I need the Ford because I need the front loader. That's the problem. Like a horrible catch-22 situation right now. I need to get... I need the Ford because I need the front loader. Hey, Kieran, were you here last night when we were trying to decide if that what the brake horsepower of the demo tractor was? I can't remember if you were still here or not. To be fair, by the time I finished last night, about 5 people chatting in here, just like, yeah. We were just talking, we were trying to guess if the demo tractor had 105 brake horsepower, or if it had a, you know, the, we know it wasn't the turbo conversion because it didn't have the turbos. And then we were like, well, is this the TW version, or is this not? And we couldn't really decide because there wasn't really a way to tell. Now there is a way to tell between the two, and I shall show you, because I'm quite impressed. The graphics not the highest quality, and I will redo the graphics in a better pixel, you know, high quality pixel. But considering I just used a little bit of AI and I just made something up, yeah, you know what I mean. At least we now know the difference between the three different models. So we've got the default 7810. Which is 105 brake horsepower. We've then obviously got the turbo conversion, which is 115, and now obviously we've got the 130 brake for turbo, and then we've got 150 for the TW conversion. Yeah, I have made a decal for it, so. Come on, little tractor, let's get going. What I'm going to do this slightly differently. Put through the middle of this field. I decide if that's a decent straight line or not, but whatever it is, it'll do. Easy to cut in the middle. God, sunlight is daytime taking forever to come through. Come on. My idea is to basically do cuttings and do this. Slightly easier to turn. A couple of rows at a time and then cut in and work our way down the field that way. Instead of going round and round and round. And what we got? Oh, shooting through the fuel once again. Yeah, I misjudged that. We're not going to have very much there on the next row, so that's going to waste quite a bit of time, to be fair. That's the only downside to doing this without the steering assist on. A high dump bucket has shown up in the shop. There we go. Oh, that cold monster. But I call it monster, like I say. The Aldi version. Courtesy of our awesome member, Regal. Donated something to get a coffee. Obviously, we don't drink coffee, so I bought some Monster. And yeah, between that, bought almost 4 packs. Well, added the difference to it. Bought 4 packs, 16 cans, share with the wife. Week supply. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste actually. It didn't end up, you know, it was a really small cutting, wasn't it, at the end? I was just trying something, you know what I mean? I weren't to know it wasn't going to work well. $91. Don't think there's any more cultivating contract. It'd be nice if there was. Come on, tractor. Come on. Oh, the trailer earlier on. The new Jumanji film. Anyone seen the trailer for that yet? That looks like it's going to be a wicked film. Right, so that is... we should finish round about now, really. Somewhere round about now. There it is. I knew it was round about there. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Just need to drop out of the game for a second. I need to just close Discord. I don't like to have it open when I'm streaming. Any jobs you can do with the Fort? Well, to be fair, not really. Not really. Right, so that was £2.5 and that was... so we basically made about another £5,000 doing those cultivating contracts. The only cultivating contract there is right now is Field 61. Now, it is relatively close to where we are, but... oh, hang on a minute. That was the wrong button. Field 28. I'd rather go cultivate Field 28. We might get a worker on that one, actually. Because that's a big field. That's a nice £4 contract. And it's on the way back as well. You know what I mean? It is on the way home. Now, we do technically have enough money to buy a small little flatbed trailer. We're gonna have to get something for the logs. You know what I mean? Isn't it weird how the textures flicker in the shade? Really strange. As you can see though now, it's definitely daylight now. It's meant to be 9:20 in the morning, so, you know, low sun, obviously. Yeah, look, you can just see the sun coming over the mountain. I think this map is quite dark in winter in general, because obviously low sun plus mountain equals no sunlight. Oh yeah, let's go and do this last big field on the cultivating. We can turn off in a moment. Looking for the turn off. We are turning off any minute now. It's there. That was easy to see. So yeah, sometimes I'm as blind as that. Turn left there. This is going to lead us into a grass field eventually. I'm going to have to go first person, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see anything. Now, there is actually a track here going around the edge of the field. I know it doesn't really look like it, but get the right angle there, you can just make tire marks out. So that leads us nicely now into field 28. Before we start this contract, we do just want to have a little look in the shop. Right, let's just have a little look in the shop. That's not even great power. Apparently, if we buy this, they're going to give us money if we buy this. If we buy 7 round... Oh, hang on a minute. This is round bale net. And this round bale net is consumed by the round baler and needed to be refilled if empty. Is used to keep bales together. We use round bale in our round baler. Right, I'm going to buy that because they're going to give us free money to take that off the hand. It must be stock clearance. You know what I mean? What a bargain from that shop. I love it when the shop's got a bargain like that. Going on field 36 is... Right, so we're going to accept that contract as well. I'm trying to decide if we should put a worker on this. Or if we should work it for the money, because 3 jobs at the moment, not a lot, and one of those is a wood transport job. What were we doing? We were looking for a flatbed trailer. So if we go into here, we could basically buy that. That's what you get for 6 grand. Would work well for bales as well, which is quite handy. The other option is for a 10 grand. We could technically get the loader version, which is this one. We could get the loader version. What else is there? Flatbed. That's 11 grand for a big trailer. I think it's a bit too big. 3.5 grand gets us this one. You know what? That's a really nice one, actually. I quite like that one. I quite like that for the fact that it's £3,500. We'd be making money on the first contract we do, which we're about to do anyway. That's the standard. That's with headboard. That's with sides and rack. That's with side panels only. So we'd get it with the front. We'd get it with the ladder so we can put the logs up to there. What do you reckon? Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be big enough. That's the problem. I'm trying to think of bales. I'm trying to buy one trailer for both. I'm a little bit... So there's only that one. I don't want that. I don't want that. Obviously, I'm looking for somewhere for logs as well. Yeah, there isn't really much, is there, that can go to a flatbed. So that's the flatbed one we were looking at. I can't do that. Can't do that. That I don't think it goes to flatbed. Yeah, that does not go to a flatbed. So yeah, it is looking like that is the only option. I just don't know. Do you know what? I think we'll buy this one for £6,000. But what we're going to do... Yes, I know the service light is on. I can't do nothing about it. I'm hoping that this trailer is now going to connect to this weight. I'll tell you what, I'm not liking the the way the ground's glistening. Textures have been really weird tonight. This is where there's now a trailer in the shop and we just haven't looked. No, there definitely isn't a trailer that way or that way. Yep, no trailer in there whatsoever, so the only thing we have got... Oh, gate's open. I didn't realise, yeah, it's nearly 10 o'clock. It doesn't feel like it's nearly 10 o'clock in game, guys, because it's just not really got light in it. I don't think... Oh, please fit, please fit. I'm literally buying you for... Yes. I'm buying you for that reason only. I needed you to connect to that. Nope. Refuel. Not turn engine off, refuel. And we've got £105 to refill that tank. Wow. Amazing. It doesn't use much fuel, this little thing. I've got a love-hate relationship with this Ford at the moment because I love it because it's a Ford and I converted it into 25 shaders, and I hate it because it just doesn't have enough power to do much on this map, and it is so sad. It's so freaking sad. And we're about to drive up a very big hill. We're probably going to hit about 2 or 3 mile an hour. We should have maybe gone the other way, but well, you know, we didn't. Wow, we hit 9 mile an hour just going over the flat bridge. Okay. Come on, little Ford. Come on. There's 8, there's 7, there's 6, there's 5, 4. Wow, you really don't want to go 1 mile an hour, guys. This is with wide tyres on 1 mile per hour. Pick a gear. No, Ford. Pick a gear and stay in it. Come on, Ford. There we go. Manual gears. I'm going to stay in 3L. Before we get to the top. I'm not going to change gear and lose all momentum. Not worth it. But yeah, I do suck with these log transport contracts, guys, but that's why we're going to do one. 1, I suck at it, I need to get better, and 2, it pays really good money. But it only pays good money if you can do them quick enough. If you spend all day, in-game day, doing it, you've missed out on other contracts. You know what I mean? And that's where it really proves you. Right, we have to bring all these logs to the sawmill up this hill. As we all know, this tractor is not getting up here, so we're going to have to go the long way around with the logs on the trailer. This is not good. Right, downhill, let's go back into automatic. 19 mile an hour. Are we gonna reach 20? Yep, we're hitting 20 here, dude. Going downhill. Nice. Right, we are gonna have to go first person, I'm afraid, because it is just annoying. Coming through the woodlands is always a pain in the ass. Oh, come on. Nice. is. There we go. Oh, lovely done. Yeah. So the logs are basically by the biogas. So we're near them now, but yeah, there's no way this Ford's pulling a trailer full of logs up this hill. I've got a feeling we're going to need the other tractor, to be honest. Ooh, hang on a moment. I've had a brain idea. We're about to come and drive all the way to field 36 with the seeder. If I do field 36, at least the tractor would have to come back here with the trailer to connect to this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like I say, I suck doing these contracts. It's kind of why I'm doing one. I'm not going to get better at them if I don't do them. So I just wish we had a bale grab more than a pallet fork. That's the only problem I've got. I need to grab it more at the other end so I can line it up the trailer bed. This is not the biggest trailer in the world, guys, and I've loaded. Yeah, I should have loaded it, picked it up more from the other end of the log rather than this one. You know what? Right now it's all about trial and error. Don't like doing these contracts, but here we are doing one. Don't want to push this one off. I tell you what, that wasn't bad. He says as he nearly pushes it off. Wow. I don't think this will work now because I've just latched it down, but I was just more wondering if... It's a shame when they're turned like that, you can't just still... you know, pivot it on the strap. That'd have been bloody awesome. How come when I pick it up on the end of the other side, I manage to load it onto a trailer? I pick it up on the side I need on the end and it falls off the fork. Come on. I hate front loading work. I stuck at it so badly. There we go, it's gonna... I knew that was gonna... Really? You took the other log with you? Really? Crazy. I hate doing front loading work. I don't know why I accepted to do this job. I should have just left it to rot on the side of the road. I hate doing them, and here I am. I genuinely don't understand why. I would do prefer them more when you've got the log grab, and I am being cheap. There is one to buy for like $2,000. That's the worst thing about it. I was just being cheap, not buying it, and look at me now, wishing I'd bought it. Now apparently I can't even pick logs up, although I think we did technically have 4. How come sometimes they just pick up so lovely, and then other times they're just horrible? I don't know how people find enjoyment out of the front loading work. I really don't. Oh really? You only dropped 1 log there? No, we didn't even drop any log. I was at least hoping it was gonna take 1 of those logs. This is gonna look an absolute mess. Note to self, buy the log grab. Just stop being cheap. You know what? Is it still in the shop? This is where it's left the discount yard. I cheaped out and now it's gonna screw me. No, it is still here. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy. Like I said, I don't mind doing these. To be honest, the trailer's my issue. I'm not a big fan of the trailer. Alright, so that's mine. Right, I'm not making a point of using super strength, but yeah, we do. I need to just quickly move that nearer the gate. That's all. This is already bought. Oh, guys, look! Oh, look at the tractor in the shop. Look at the tractor in the shop. Nice. See, that's ours, but I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay, why is my super strength button not working? I have super strength button on. Look, toggle super strength. On. But it's not working. Really, really strange. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6. We got 6 on here. I don't know how many there is on this contract to do. Oh wow, 19. There's 19 to do on this contract. We've done 6. What we'll do is we will drive the Ford all the way to the sell point because we can pick up the log grab on the way back. I know what the problem is. I don't like this trailer for log. I bought it trying to just be more a case of just trying to be universal trailer. I need to buy, I think it's about £15,000. I actually need to buy the log trailer for 15 grand without the grab. That's what I need. Once we get that, and now we've got the log grab, we would just basically smash out contracts. The trailer holds the logs in place. I mean, as long as we pick them up, we can drop them off. Yeah, we got the wrong trailer for what we're doing, but I don't know if it's worth. You know, I don't want to be stuck doing log trailers all the time. That's the problem. No logging contract. We'll go and get the log grab. They are on there so bad. They are on there so badly. But I don't want to be doing this 3 times. This takes way too long to do just once. I don't want to be doing this 3 times. You're always making excuses. Yeah. I suck at this kind of work though. I always have. I've never once said I was good at it. I've always struggled with it. That's why I've used super strength so much in my life on this game. I just suck at front loading work. But I'm trying to make a point of doing more of it because I'm not going to get better at it if I don't do it. Come on, little Ford, up the hill. Go slow. To be honest, this is why I was going to bring the blue trailer. If the trailer had connected to the weight, we'd have had the blue trailer, you know, with the sides on, and we could have basically just tipped all the logs in. That would have been a nice way to have moved these logs. It would have been a lovely way to move these logs. But it doesn't connect to the weight, so it's kind of a little bit Come on, little tractor. We've got such a long way to go, it's crazy. Right, let's go into the yard. We'll leave the pallet forks at the yard. Definitely would have been better putting them in that trailer and sticking out the back. Or in this case, sticking out the front. The graphics today just seem really, really iffy. Seem really, really iffy. Really weird. Really? I was literally... Oh my god, I swear to god this... Like, I was... nowhere near. I don't understand why he stopped them, but fair enough. He stopped. This is just going from bad to... But this is what I'm talking about doing these log contracts, guys. It might be $5 to do this log contract. Right now, it's not worth it. We could have cultivated that field by now and be earning more money elsewhere. This is why I didn't want to spend too much money doing these contracts. These are the contracts I want to do maybe in like November, December, if there's nothing else to do. I'm very interested in how expensive that big tractor is there. We do need to have a little look into that. Let me just come into here. Let me just pull around there like that and pick this up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Note to self. Don't put the fork part under there. Right, how much is that big ass tractor? Because that... These are £126,000, guys. I can get... What's the power on that? Oh, wow. To be fair, it is 480 brake horsepower. We shall let that live. At some point though, we do need to come over here and move all our stuff. We've got lime, we've got rolls of bale twine, we've got a pallet of herbicide, as well as our harvester header. I'm in Simulator 25, pal. We really can't go very quick though, can we? Like, we're really struggling to just drive in general. The lane we've got to go down while pulling this trailer, not great. Like, my foot is still to the floor, do you know what I mean? Just turning kills the power on this thing. I was looking to download the game, but don't know which one to get, 22 or 26. Well, is there even a Farming Simulator 26? What console is that on? Because it ain't on PC. 25's the newest PC one. PS5. So you want 25, so you'd want 25 anyway, dude. I don't even know what 26 is. It's a good game. The only downside is you know, like most games, and I don't mean this in like a horrible way, it's just always better on PC. Right, so what we've got to do right now is we've just got the... Yes, so that's the marker there. Is that the only drop-off point? Are you going to let me drop off there? Yeah, like when I say like PC's like better for the game, you've got mods that you can't get on PS5, obviously. I get that. I get asked that a lot. Like, I've got no idea if that's it. Really? Really? Right, okay. I don't know where the... Right, so I've got to reverse the trailer into this trigger to get it to accept the log. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, and now we've hit a fence because I was too busy looking at the Right, how many logs are you going to accept this time? Because you need to accept... What do you mean you're not accepting them all? Where is the trigger on this thing? Really? I have to put the logs on here. I physically have to put the logs on there. That I haven't got time of day for that. You know what I mean? I don't have time of day for that. No. Trying to reverse and turn the steering wheel the wrong way. Yeah, I haven't got time of day to be unloading trailers for this thing. This contract just sucks. Right. Yeah, I don't know what's gone wrong today with my controls. My controls are still working fine. But Super Strength just doesn't seem to want to activate. Does not want to just work on the keybind offset. Right, all the way back for another maybe six. Bag of seed in the shop, £900. This is so slow, guys. This is literally gonna waste a whole in-game day on one contract. I could have done more contracts in this time. We won't be in a rush to do these again. Not without the proper trailer. I can't even drive up the hill now. This is crazy. 105 brake horsepower and it can't get up a little hill like this. Come on. Manual gears. As soon as I go manual, the Ford does just pull up the hill. Automatic gears just seems to want to change gear earlier than you can get away with. Like if you do manual gears, you can basically redline it. But as soon as you go automatic, it just does not quite want to. You know what I mean? It changes gear way too early in the rev. And that sometimes is what costs us all the speed. It just kills it on the hill. Right, go back to automatic because it's leveling out a little bit. We'll build up a little bit of speed. Yeah, this is too slow, these contracts. Once we get the log trailer, I think we'll be a lot better. Once we get this logging trailer, because it's about 15 grand, but I think it'll be 15 grand once we'll be able to load the logs in. The logs won't fall out. The one we used on Lake, now there might be a small homemade version of it, which is a bit cheaper. That would be very. Well, 15 grand for a brand new log trailer to begin with. I'm not going to argue with that. Plus one might come up in the discount shop. Just this flatbed trailer doesn't help us. I'm actually tempted about selling the trailer as soon as this contract's done. Put the money towards the logging trailer. Yeah, I thought, you know, this will be alright. We'll do some bales and stuff, but honestly, no, I've really struggled to get to grips with this trailer. Right, I'm going to have to go back into first person while we go through the forest area. Yeah, I'm going to turn off somewhere around here. There it is. Nearly turned a bit too early. Tell you what though, we're not doing bad. We're getting there. Yes, and oh no. No, I don't believe that. The engine warning light has just come on the Ford. You're joking me. I know the service light was on. The service light was on. Now the engine warning lights come on. Best just do a little roadside inspection. Make sure it's nothing too major. Like if it's just like dirty filters and stuff, we can give them a quick blowout. That'll buy us a bit of time. Yeah, the engine warning light. I'm not hearing like the engine rattling like the last time the engine warning light came on. Right, thank you. Wrong tool. Do that. Do that. Right. let's just have a little roadside inspection. Just in case it's something we can fix at the side of the road. It might not be. Yeah, heavily clogged, guys. So we might be able to do something with this on the side of the road. There we go. I think overall yeah, everything is okay now. I'm just trying to turn off super strength because I don't want it on all the time. No. So it is worse. It is worse than we thought. The engine warning light is not going off, guys. That's not good. That's really, really, really not good. There is a risk of an actual breakdown. So all we can do at the moment is pray we can try and get this contract finished. That one was always going to be the worst one right now because it was right next to the trailer to begin with. I don't think. Lovely. That did not exactly go to plan. Everything's just not going to plan today in this live stream, guys. Everything is literally just letting us down. Actually, I feel like I'm letting us down because I can't front code. Hey! I like that. That was cool. Right, let's try and get another couple of logs. Hope we can. Well, to be fair, if it's just the one, it's just the one. We haven't picked that up very well, have we? Can we, there we go, that's what we needed. Pick it up a little bit neater still. There we go. Once again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Just... yeah, this trailer's no good. I tried to cheap out. For the simple fact is I just tried to cheap out. And it has backfired so badly. We're going to lose out on a lot of money today. Because this idiot has decided to do this contract. What I want to do right now is I want to I don't think it's going to make okay, so that's actually going to make a little bit right. We'll leave that like that for now. I didn't realize strapping them down was actually going to do that, so that's going to help us out for now. They're going to go it until we let go of them. They're not on very well. No, 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 no. I I did not want that to happen. No. That is not what I wanted to happen. I did not want to throw one of those off the other side. That is a pain. That is really bad. That is really, really bad. You know what it is? I think there's a slight slope there. And it's ever so slightly catching me out. Yes. There's one more. Yeah, we're going to waste all the day doing this contract. We are going to miss out on so much potential income today. Okay, thanks for flashing me there, lorry driver. Can we please, can we please pick up a log? Just the one. I'm not picky. Just the one will do. I think this one's going to go on as well as that other one did. Oh, you're taking the George Michael. You were literally in the grab. What the hell? You were literally in the grab. Alright, we've got to be careful with that because that does want to... Alright, we'll leave that one there for now. I'm getting... Yeah, the battery light has now come on. I'm expecting a pending breakdown here, guys. Full-on breakdown. The service light came on. We've ignored that just for a couple of hours. The engine warning light has come on, and now the battery light has come on. So I am fully expecting a breakdown. And that will be the end of this contract if it's finished or not. Which means we'll get a fine for not completing it. You're joking me. The header we're trying to save up and buy has come up in the shop. The day we've made no money has come up in the shop. That sounds about right, to be honest. That seems to be the live stream we're having right now, where stuff comes up we want and we can't get it. Right, what I'm probably going to do, because I really don't want to have to come back to this with a pending breakdown, I might just do for strength these logs on. I don't understand why my control's not working though, my super strength. Yeah, it's just, we're going to break down, guys. I know we're going to break down, and that's fine. I don't mind the breaking down side of this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? There's still 7 more logs, which is another trip. That is going to break. Oh my god. I've never had a full breakdown before though, where we just stop dead. I will give it that. I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like. Really? Ha 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 ha. Yes. Yes. I don't really want to do it this way, but I am expecting that to just die on us on the way back. So yeah, the only time I've really proper gone nuts for the super strength this entire series. Come on, I need to pick you up closer. What I'm thinking is we'll just, what is it? We'll just, I don't even know how to get that back to the shop without driving it all the way there. This is the biggest cheat bit I've done on this entire series. I am getting annoyed though with the Ford. It is there's very few jobs we can do with it. And the jobs we do try to do with it, it then breaks down on us. Like, it breaks down on us nearly every day. It's either got a flat battery, warning lights, servicing. Now, servicing is not really a breakdown, but it only ever seems to want servicing. I did that wrong. Yeah, it only ever seems to want servicing. I didn't even press the button for the torch then. Come on. I'm getting a little bit annoyed actually. This is really starting. It's really starting to pee me off a little bit. Just trying to get this job finished. I think problem is that's the upper limit. Yeah, okay, fair enough, that's the upper limit. But yeah, this has got, yeah, like I said, the warning light is on, the service light is on, the battery light is on. I am expecting this on the way back to just die. I really am. This is just gonna die. This trailer is going back to the shop. It's not the trailer I need. It's not working well for me at the moment. That is on me, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's not working. Like I said, this is our only front loading tractor, so we can't sell the goat's milk or the lettuce without it. We are well and truly stuck. Oh, we have a live stream today. We can collect one free collectible. Hang on a minute. I found, because I haven't like found any information, but I've found basically that they seem to be near. Yeah, they seem to be near sell points rather than factories. Sorry, rather than farms. There you go, there was another one found. I've got no idea when, how and why and when though. All I know is I seem to find the majority of them at the sell point rather than say anywhere else. Personally, I would have thought that it'd been surrounding like the many different farms, the animal dealers, some at sell points, some at the shop, but no, they seem to just be around the sell point. Come on, Ford, come on. Let's get home before you break down. Come on. I know we're 100% on the accelerator and we are really, really grinding. This live stream, like October, because that's the month we're in, this has kind of gone the worst in this entire series. It seems to be the worst. Gonna slow us right down again. I'm expecting this Ford to be out of action at least till December. which concerns me because we need to get the lettuce off the ground. Come on. What we'll do is we'll pull into the yard. We'll leave this trailer in our yard for now. Then what we'll do is we're gonna have to unload it manually with super strength at the forestry place, just because, like I say, it's not like it's our trees, it's a contract. And we'll take this to the shop. We'll get this servicing and repairing as soon as humanly possible. And then we're gonna have to look at putting the other slow Ford on. That's all we can do. All we can do is put the other Ford on, the 7810. The other tractor is in the yard. It is in field 28. I should have put that on a worker. I wish I did. We've spent about 4 in-game hours doing this wood contract, guys. And it hasn't gone well. Like I said, as soon as we buy that better trailer, we will do better. That is for sure. I've got no qualms doing these contracts. We just need the proper log trailer. So we'll sell this trailer. We'll get as much money as we can back for it. And then at least that way we've, you know, we're not wasting too much money. We tried it this way. It didn't work. We tried. All we can do. Right, there's our yard coming up on the left, indicator on, even though I'm driving in the middle of the road, but still, just take a little shortcut. I'm surprised we haven't broke down. I am surprised we haven't broke down. Right, we're going to leave that there. What we're going to do as well, we're going to leave that there. We're going to leave the front loader here as well. I don't see the point in taking the front loader for, you know, for the tractor repair. Plus, you never know, if we lose this tractor all day tomorrow, it might demo us a tractor with a front loader option. It might. I'm not saying it will, but the minute we put the tractor into service and repair, yeah, we're done. You know what I mean? We won't be able to get the front loader off. So the Ford is going in as a basic Ford. It is starting to be unreliable though, is this thing. I just feel really bad for it because it's a nice tractor. I know it's the mod that makes it unreliable, do you know what I mean? I know it's not practical to say, but ooh, guys, there's a teeny tiny Massey Ferguson in the shop still. Maybe the Ford has to go. I don't want to sell the Ford, that's the problem. I don't like the Ford, I'm always moaning about it, but, you know, I'm allowed to moan about it. My tractor. We are going in for repair. We are overdue maintenance log. We did do a service on it before. The last report was all this normal, everything was okay. Yeah, look, current power. We're losing power. What we're gonna have to do. We're gonna do a full inspection, and then it can fix any fine. So that's gonna be till about 5 o'clock now in game. What we're going to have to do is, we've got this tractor on loan. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I was thinking 38 grand for a telehandler. That would solve a lot of our problems. We want to be very lucky we've got this tractor on loan today. MOD has saved us so well with breakdowns. Crazy. We've had breakdowns and repairs and servicing and stuff, and we've fallen quite lucky on what, you know, on jobs we can do. Like if we put the big tractor in for repair / service, and then all the jobs require that tractor, we would have to skip that month and make no money. We've already lost about 20 grand today just by doing this one logging contract. That's how much it's cost us in not doing other jobs like cultivating, hoeing, seeding. I mean, I am going to cultivate field 28, but I can tell you now that sowing on field 36, that ain't going to get done. Come on, little Ford. How does it feel like it's climbing up this hill better than the other one? I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it just feels like it. I'm telling you, he climbed that hill better than the other one. You can see the wheels spin. You can see it skipping ever so slightly. I can't get over this job. This was not as fun as I was hoping it was going to be. Got an idea. I want to try something, but I don't know if it's going to work. Yeah, the box. Wow, as if that is it. Yeah, to get these logs into there, you have to physically put them on that conveyor belt. That's crazy. Right, I did ram it in there for a reason. I'm hoping. Tell you what, that wasn't bad actually. It definitely went back. Yeah, it's not really gonna work now. There you go. That's the only way I could do that. That sucks. Let's go and sell this trailer because I'm really just, yeah. I got it to try. It was cheap. I thought, well, maybe it could do what we needed. Not really. Lessons were learned from this. Lessons were learned. Don't do a logging contract unless you actually have the logging trailer. I'm not good enough to do it with a normal trailer. I know some people on the internet are, but I'm just not one. Bless me. Ah, Jesus Christ, I did not expect that. Really? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Actually, you can sell this in the menu. You don't actually get any, you don't, oh, hang on. You don't get any extra for selling it, not in the menu, so. We lost £1,000 on that trailer. But we did, in theory, complete that contract. In theory. Oh, come on, Mr. White, don't let me down now. You've been a great machine. I know you have had a breakdown lately, but nothing compared to this, Ford. Hey. I get the Ford having a flat battery all the time. I don't mind that. You know what I mean? That's nothing. Bit of a jump start kind of thing, but yeah. I've never had the engine warning light, the service light, and the battery light on at all at the same time. That was new for us. That was very new for us. Yeah, I missed that corner for a reason, guys. It's really annoying, and I kind of just want to get the main part of the field done on the on this job. So if we can do it that way, it'll just make it a little bit easier. We'll have less of that annoying area to do in that corner if we get all the field done. Like a tiny little bit or something. This job's going to pay us nearly the same amount of money as that wood contract. See, the reason why I want to get some of the wood contracts up and running, guys, is there is a contract. I've seen a wood moving contract on there. Now, it does require a lot of logs moving, but it's a £10,000 contract. And I'm hoping that contract is going to come up in the winter month. Because if it does come up in the winter month, basically we can, you know, we can make 10 grand that month. There aren't many jobs you can do over winter, but that could be one of them. Yeah, 23% on pretty much 1.5 headlands. Not bad. I'm paranoid now that this tractor's going to break down. I really am. The Ford we've currently got on demo has not got the power to pull this. This is the only tractor we've got that can do this contract. It's also the only tractor we've got that can do most contracts. I said the Ford wasn't really designed for the larger equipment we've got now. I do think maybe it's time to buy a smaller seeder. Not to get rid of our big one. I just think we might be able to send the Ford out to actually do, say, seeding contract. You know what I mean? Send it out with a worker. I know we don't make much money from those kind of contracts, but yeah. If it's a £3 grand contract and you make £1 grand, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I think we'll do one more. I don't know if it's worth doing the rows actually, or if it's just worth continuing to go around. Still going to end up completing the same field, aren't you? I really don't know which way to do this. There you go. Oh, someone just come in the shop. That's quite expensive. See, I'd love a telehandler. I'd absolutely love a telehandler. £121,000 for a telehandler. You could at least give me the telehandlers that are not quite as expensive. I've got 20 grand in bank. Come on. Give me something I can afford. Someone's going to point out in a minute, you should have gone the other way, the rows would have been longer. Yeah, but this way is more flatter. I do not want to put this tractor under any extra stress than I really have to. Oh, the warning light's on the dashboard, it's struggling a little bit. That's the light I'm trying to avoid. We're alright if it's yellow, but if it goes red, we have to stop. It's funny actually, because we've done it and used it all this time and nothing. And now all of a sudden it's just come on. That light is not disappearing. That's quite concerning. The light is still on. Don't like that light. I don't understand why it's on. Like, we've got no problems pulling this. I think it's because we're in like the high 80s and in the high 90s for resistance and acceleration. You know, like throttle. I think that's the problem. Oh, won't be a minute, guys. My daughter has texted me. Sending me pictures of a rabbit who's feeling a little bit under the weather at the moment. Right, the light's gone out now. I think we stopped long enough for the light to go out, and now we're on level ground. It shouldn't, in theory, come back on. But this is, yeah, we're going to miss out on the sewing contract. We're going to lose the daylight for that. That is going to really, really suck. %71%. Not doing too bad. Yeah, quite a stream tonight, guys. Quite a stream. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. But, you know what it's normally like. But the idea at the moment is I'm streaming every day and I'm taking a copy of all the analytics and I'm trying to find out what are the best days, you know, best days that we stream on, and then which days don't perform well. So those days we don't know. Like, for example, if every Monday it was a really quiet stream, Mondays would be a day we didn't stream. Are you with me? And that's what we kind of we've been determining over this last month, is just what days work best. As it turns out, the Dragon Lady is going to be working weekend. She'll be working Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, I definitely will be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but a bit hard if it's a bit quiet. But this has definitely been the quietest stream in the last month. Right, we are now 80% done. Check your Ford, mate. Found no issues to report. Yeah. That little decal I made up earlier, dude, on for the Ford. It's a nice little touch just to separate, you know, the three. You know, TW power. Nice to see there's no issues with it though, dude. Thank you for checking that out, giving me a second opinion, because I thought they looked alright. I didn't see any weird textures or out like that, do you know what I mean? It all seemed to look about right, to be honest. But you don't know, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Sometimes. No, took it in game, bought it, drove it, no issues, gets wet, yep. Now, when you say it gets wet, you didn't drive it into a river, did you? So that's good to know, though. Good to know. I wasn't the only one who was, you know, because like I said, I thought it was right, you know what I mean, but fill in the river. Thanks, dude. Went to all that effort, you just dump it in a river. Thanks. What a dick. What a dick. What a Richard. Right, 97% here, guys. We are going to finish it on this row. If we finish it on this row, we didn't have to do that annoying bit up there. And that's why I left it out. 98, 99. There we go. We didn't have to finish it. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we'll drive this back to the yard. Yeah, we're just on our way to earning a little bit of money. If we can get 26 grand, we can buy the harvester. We can buy it brand new instead of waiting for it to come up second hand. We can just buy it brand new. And then at least in November and December, we could maybe do a harvesting contract. And get the root crop harvester. Yeah, we're not going to really be able to do loads with it. You know, at the end of the day, those contracts do take quite a while to complete, but that's kind of the plan with it, you know what I mean? I kind of wish a mod... I don't know if there is a mod out there. I don't know if you can help me with this, Scoot. I don't like how you take a contract and it has to be completed in that day. If you've got 2 months, for example, to harvest a root crop, you should be given the 2 months to harvest it. Why do you have to harvest it in the same month? It's one letdown because the previous games never used to be like that. You used to be able to complete the game, you know, do those contracts if it was, say, November, December for, say, a root crop. You used to have November and December to harvest them. That is going to be this day done. There is a mod that says time limits and you can adjust them. Dude, you need to let me know what that one is. Because I don't know what that one is. I can't say I've come across it. It'd just be nice to be able to do contract. Like, if today was the last day, I can understand it's got to be done by today. But why does it have to be done in one day? If it... You know what I mean? If it's a 2-month contract, why can't we do it over the 2 months? Another one of them in the shop, really? Oh, 265 grand. That's alright. We've got another little massive... And it's another 690T as well. I tell you what. I'm having an issue today, though, dude, right? For some reason, I don't know if the game's updated or anything, but I've got the... Oh, where is it? Easy development mod. And I've got super strength to toggle alt. Right control and right alt. Hang on. But it's not working on the key shift anymore. It's really, really weird. That's control and alt. It's really weird. It's just not... It's just not working today. Do you know what I mean? Really weird. Just doesn't work. And, you know, super strength input on and off. Just doesn't seem to want to work today. I literally have to go into the menu to do it. I think it's really, really strange. That contract on that field was worth £4,000. I genuinely think, actually, that gives us enough money to buy the... it gives us enough money to buy the harvester, but... Remember, the Ford is in the garage. What I'm going to do in a minute, though, guys, is I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. Activate. Right, I'll have a look in a minute, dude. I'm just going to go nip to the toilet, guys. I won't be a moment. The map's called Geistel. Sorry about that, guys. Took longer than longer than planned. Right, let me just open Twitch back up. Always have that open and running in the background. Right, so yeah, like I said, we're kind of done with October. The night is coming in. So what we're gonna do is sleep. We'll make it. The problem is, I think we're gonna end up doing 3 shorter months. It's too dark at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's still gonna be dark at 6, but at least 6 gives us a chance to go look in the shop and do other things. The Ford has cost me 3 grand in repairs. Wow, that was a lot. Oh, hello, guys. We should get this. We should trade the Ford in. If we trade the Ford in, we would have the money for this. This is 201 brake horsepower. This is more than the Ford. This makes a usable second tractor. Let's see what we can do today and see if we can earn enough money to not trade the Ford in. But that is a really good buy. That's for sure. I do believe the Ford... Nope, the Ford is still in for repair. So what time is the Ford ready? Because we really need to sell. The Ford is not going to be ready till 2 o'clock in the afternoon? No. Right, so we had... Overall condition was poor. Yeah, we had a big failure risk. Transmission was elevated. Risk of failure. Engine was 45%. Hydraulics and PTO were down to 47%. Cooling system was 44%. Electrical system issues. We had a 46% elevated chassis issue, and we had a little bit of a fuel issue. We were running at 94 brake horsepower. We had very poor brakes, and the battery was knackered. Wow. Wow. How much is the Ford to sell? Out of curiosity. It's only worth £16,000. Oh, yeah. We don't want to be wasting... Yeah, I want the Valtra. I want that. That's 201 brake horsepower. That would be fantastic. But we're going to have to try and earn this money in probably the worst months possible. We can't do that. We've got the harvester, but we don't own the header. We could hoe field 42. It's a start. Let's go and do that. It's worth 2.5 grand. We can weed field 15. Yes, of course we can. So we can earn 5 or 6.5 thousand pound in the next, I want to say 10 minutes. That's not worth going all the way up there. There's no more of those. Let me just see if there's any more of those kind of contracts. While cultivating's not worth it. Deadwood, nope. All harvesting, 1 hoeing. Field 12 wants sowing. That's not really a great job though. Field 29 wants tedding. We can ted that as well. So those are what we've got today. Oh, sorry, I keep changing tabs and I don't mean to. They're the contracts we've got up to now. That's going to earn us a good 10 grand. Easy 10 grand. I definitely want... How many hours was on that Valtra? Let me just look at this actually. The Valtra is 67. Got 45 hours on it. 40. That's got more hours than this tractor. Oh. We have not looked in this shop. No. Oh, that... You know what? That's a corn header. We could put that really small corn header on our giant harvester and do that harvesting contract. I don't think we should. I'm just saying we could. Right, so there's nothing new up there. That header that trailer. This front loader is also new in the shop. 10. That's the same, that's the same, that's the same. That's the same, that's the same. Right, this is new in the shop. What have we got here? A T7. Oh, we can't afford that. 213. Oh! £8,000. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, so there's nothing really in the shop we're desperate for. Well, there is, but we don't have the money for it. So let's start with field number 15, weeding contract. And kind of go from there, really. We've got one. What have we got here? We've almost got a second pallet and we've got no front loader. That's almost a full pallet as well. We got at least 5 grand in pallets today. So that's going to massively help us. Right, let's get this headland done. Yeah, we're gonna make some money today. I don't think it's gonna be loads of money, but you know, it's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, if you're watching the stream, guys, welcome to the streams, welcome to the channel. Welcome to my corner of the internet. I don't even really like using the GPS, but I do quite like having the line. Gives me a rough idea of where I've been and where I've missed. Now it is a little bit dark still, but daylight is coming, so we can live with what we've got. Really? You're gonna moan that we can't pull the weeder? We've been pulling this weeder now for about 15 months. Stop telling me you can't pull this weeder. Oh, I tell you what I haven't done. I always like to check and I always forget. Oh no. There is no... Oh. There's no tractor demo today, guys. If this tractor breaks down, we're screwed all day. We'll literally just be going into December. I kind of want that Valtra, but I kind of also don't want that Valtra. I want the Valtra because it's got more power. It means we can send it out and do more jobs like this tractor. It's got twice the power of the Ford. Nearly twice the power of the Ford. We can put a front loader on it. It has technically got less hours than the Ford, but not by that much. I'm thinking 200 brake horsepower in our spare tractor. That runs the Tedder better, that runs the bigger mower we want to buy better, that runs the trailer better, that would pick up wood better and transport the wood better. You would be able to hoe with that tractor without any main issues. It would technically run the cultivator. Now I wouldn't put it on the super steep field, but it would run the cultivator as well. But there's not enough money in the bank. So we've got to decide, harvester or bigger second tractor. But if I can make the money, I would rather have it and have it as a third tractor. 201 brake horsepower. I'm currently running 105 in the Ford. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about, the difference. We're making good progress on this first job. This is 64% complete already. The hill though, is this steeper than you think? I do just want to point that out, guys. This is a lot steeper than you think. I definitely need to look at that active missions time mod. Let me just whiz round this lamppost here, or telegraph pole, or electrical pole. What I really need to do, come back up this way again, and just stop in between each one. What I'm thinking is we'll do what we were doing. We'll shoot down this one, we'll come back up to that one, and we're kind of doing. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it this way. There we go. Come on, little tractor. Yeah, the warning light is on. I'm not surprised, to be honest. We're really pushing this. It's steeper than you think. It looks relatively flat when you're in the field, but it really isn't. This is quite a steep field. This would be a nice field to own, but I think if I ever own this field, I think this could be the grass field. I really do. I think it would just be the grass field. There is a class in the shop, £158,000. Well, we obviously can't afford that. So I don't see the point in looking, but it would be nice to know what it was. You know what I mean? I'm always curious when something new comes in. It's got less power than us, it's got less storage than ours, and it was only £1,000 cheaper. You know what I mean? Not worth it. Not worth it to us anyway. Alright, that was a nice easy £4,000 already. So now we've got to go all the way field 42 for the next hoeing job. So yeah, quite a distance, but there is a little bit of a shortcut if we go through the woods. There is a way off. There is a way off this field. It's right there. I did miss it. And there we go. I really like that. That's a nice contract to do. Come on, little tractor, let's go up the big hill. Please don't struggle and please don't fall over. Yes, I knew it was going to struggle. Even the Ford struggles to, well, the Ford's got less power, obviously, but the Ford struggles to get up here. This isn't much better, to be honest. We can do about 10 miles an hour on this hill in the Ford. Come on, come on, come on. Why don't you drop down a gear so you don't suck as much? As soon as you drop it down a gear, it just... Sometimes the automatic gearbox on these tractors suck. Like I'm come up that hill now at 16 mile an hour at the end of it, just because I manually changed it. Crazy. Right, the field we want is coming up in a moment on the right. We are gonna have to go back in first person because we need to maybe drive. No, I don't know actually. We might need to drive through the wooded area. No, we're not. No, we're fine. Wow, that's quite a big field. I don't really know if I want to do this as a headland. I don't know if it's just worth trying to work our way around the field. Well, we might as well do a headland now. This idiot forgot to lower the weeder. Like a dumbass, I forgot to lower the weeder. How come we're struggling less in this field than we did in the other one? It becomes bloody steeper. Although saying that, this is the worst part. Wow. Imagine the Ford with 100 brake horsepower trying to pull this. It's just not going to work. That's why I'm thinking the Valtra's a good buy. Not necessarily as a second tractor, I'm thinking as the third tractor. Keeping the Ford's only worth 16 grand now. The Ford is worthless. Might be worth a little bit more after its service though. Might be. Wouldn't hold your breath though, to be honest. It might be. Yeah, definitely easier working our way down the field, that's for sure. I'm hoping there's a couple more weeding contracts while we're out with the weeder. It makes sense to do them if there is a couple available. I say we're out of action with the other tractor. What is it? 7 hours. 7 more hours without the Ford. You know what I mean? We can probably buy the Valtra in that time. If we can afford to buy it, guys, we will try and get the Valtra. Might not be there by the time we can afford it. If we can get it, we'll put the front loader on it anyway. That then opens us up, like I say, to multiple tractor options for front loading work. We're not just stuck relying on the Ford then. Also, the Valtra is a 30 mile an hour tractor. That's just faster speed in general. Weeding, cultivating with a faster tractor to get around the map. Just going to speed everything up. That's the plan. And get a couple of years out of it. Brilliant. I think for about 50 grand, it's not a bad tractor. Yeah, it's got 40 hours on it, but this advanced breakdown mod doesn't mean anything. This tractor we're driving now has broken down more than our Ford. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Ford has broken down yesterday in like previous months, you know, earlier in this stream, but overall, yeah. And that's got more hours on the Ford than this thing. This thing Yeah, I'm sure the Ford's got like 50 hours on the clock. I just want to be able to buy a new tractor at some point. But I think it would be nice having the Valtra. I think it'll do well. Now we're driving around at the moment at 24 mile an hour. Be nice to up that for weeding contracts to 30, you know what I mean? Be nice to up that for mowing contracts and cultivating contracts. Hmm. 97% done, and that is, yeah, that's another decent paying contract. Not the biggest amount of money in the world, but nothing is when you're playing on the hardcore difficulty. All very, very hard. And there we go. One more contract done, another £2,600. Now, as long as this... Oh. Field 2, we will accept that. 68, not a chance. What we got? 16, no. Field 17, no. Too far away. Owen is 137, 138, sorry, too far away. Yeah, they're the contracts that are not going to be getting done because they're just so far away. Head 29 is what... Oh, no, that's alright. Already our list. Let's just refresh them just in case anything else does come up. 138, no. Field 3 for mowing, no. It's maybe time to buy a mower. Maybe. So that is all the weeding contracts that we are going to be doing. They're all done, dusted. So we're now looking at tedding on 29 and cultivating on field 2. I think we should do cultivating on field 2 first. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Dropping down a gear. Drop down another gear. Let's go up a gear. And another one. Yeah, manual gears on the hills is so much better. Right, we are officially in the top gear, so we can go back to automatic. I always love that. You don't have access here. Literally, it's literally the bumps. Not like I'm trying to weed the road, is it? Let's get a little bit of fuel. The Massey is not worth it. 150 brake horsepower. Oh, guys, when did the Lamborghini come in? I can't afford it, but when did that come in? This is what I'm talking about for our grass field, guys. 14 grand. That's what we've been looking for. Yeah, this Valtra is massively getting to it. The Lamborghini is quite expensive. It's only 166 brake horsepower though. That's not good enough. I'd rather have the N series. Although to be fair, the Lambo has got 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. What was the top speed of that tractor? Yeah, 31 mile an hour for the Valtra. 200 brake and 31 mile an hour. Just looking in the shop, even if there's anything. There is a baby mower. I don't really want to buy that because it's I sold our mower trying to buy a bigger mower. And the problem is a harvester came in the shop and then a Valtra N has come up in the shop. I'm tempted about selling the harvester, buying the baby one. I'm not gonna. We're not selling our harvester. We got a big one. It would make sense though. Just saying. Right, can you sell baler? I don't think you can. It would be nice if you could though. Can you imagine selling bale twine? That's a shame. We've got plenty of it. We're not going to use that much of it. We could have just sold a couple of the pallets. We got it from the shop for free. You know what I mean? It would have been nice to have got rid of it. Problem is, it doesn't actually show you. Doesn't show. Oh, that no selling point of it. That's a shame because, like I say, we've got a lot of that, and I mean a lot of that. Would have been nice to just shifted a little bit of it. I think we ended up with 7 pallets of it. Who needs 7 pallets of it? Not me. Oh wow, 2 cars coming up the road. Well, 1 van and a car, but you get the idea. Two motor vehicles. We've got 1 pallet there that's going to spawn into 2 pallets very, very soon. Just hope there's enough to do today, contract-wise. I keep wanting to save money and be like, oh, let's get a header, let's get this. And then the shop's like, oh, well, we could give you this. Oh, hang on a minute, I've gone wrong. Let me get off this field. I was thinking that was the field we were going to. I was wrong. Let me fold that back up. Right, we're going to replant the grass seed, apparently. Right, this shouldn't take too long. I don't think we're going to be having any work today. I think we just need to make the money ourselves rather than losing it in wages. We're up to £30,000 though. Like I say, we got at least 5 grand in lettuce and goat's milk as well, and that's without doing these 2 contracts. I think we should hit an easy 50 grand today by the time we finish contracting. Like I say, I'm definitely going for the Valtra first. I know I keep saying I want the harvester or the harvester field, but I'm thinking the Valtra is really good. I think the Valtra is really good. As long as we can buy it before it leaves the shop. It's more money and it's a 3rd tractor. That's what I'm thinking. What is our cultivator is 130 brake horsepower. So that's more than enough for the Valtra. So yeah, the Valtra can cultivate, it can ted, it can do all the jobs the Ford had. Literally the Ford would be a yard tractor. Literally a yard tractor, and that is all the Ford would be. But it doesn't matter how worthless the Ford gets, it wouldn't be leaving the yard. Not unless we were desperate and we needed to like jumpstart 2 tractors. The chances of that, not very high. Alright, just getting a drink. Oh, just getting a drink. I'm having a zesty drink. We all know what that means in this channel. Right, there we go. That is looking really, really, really well. So I'm really liking this. It's moving along nicely. Not struggling too much on the hills. It does struggle a little bit, but not like massive. There we go. Gonna be the worst part. It is. Look at that. Look how steep this is. This will be the only thing the Valtra struggles with if we get it. Some of the steepness. Even this tractor struggles, and this tractor's got like 200 and odd brake. You know what I mean? Got about 20% more than the Valtra, but it's fine. Yeah, there, no 10% more than the Valtra would have, but the Valtra can just still do jobs. You know what I mean? It's definitely an improvement over the Ford. Probably gonna really regret doing this, but we're gonna go up and down in the long rows. Probably gonna struggle a little bit coming up, but I don't think it'll be any slower than having to turn around every 2 minutes. Well, it'd be every 20 seconds, wouldn't it? We can get an extra mile an hour. No, dude, I play on PC, dude. I play PC. I presume you play console? What console you got, buddy? Let me guess, PlayStation. Most people who come in the stream have a PlayStation. A few have an Xbox, but as I tend to come across more PlayStation people than Xboxers. I wouldn't mind, but I'd never have a PlayStation. I've never. Once I went Xbox 360, I never wanted PlayStation again. I really enjoyed the 360 and then the Xbox Ones. Not had a Series S or X because, well, in PC for the last nearly 10 years. Although I think it'd have been cheaper to have played on bloody console for the last 10 years. Xbox Series X and PlayStation. PlayStation needs to burn in hell. Exactly, dude. PlayStation is the dark side of the Force. Xbox is the Jedi. I know it's a personal preference, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
Hot damn!
Dude, thank you for the hat, mate. Whoa, 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 whoa. I meant to lower it, not hire someone. Jesus. Dude, thank you for the hat, mate, dude. Mr. Farmer. Yeah, I know it's a personal preference. I've just, like I say, ever since I went from like PlayStation 2 to like original Xbox and then like Xbox 360, it was like, oh yeah, and then obviously from 360, Xbox One and Xbox One to PC and oh yeah, I don't know, my son's got a PlayStation 5, he now has a PC, I don't think he even turned his PlayStation on. My son's not got a bad PC actually, it's nice. He's got a 5800 X3D and a 9060, it was a pre-built. I looked at the spec of it and I thought to myself, you know what, I think it was going to save me about £20–30 to buy it separate and build it than it was to buy it pre-built, and to save 20–30 quid wasn't worth it. You know what I mean? It arrived, we plugged it in and it worked. It was as easy as that. Don't normally do pre-builts, but when it was literally 20–30 quid more than it was buying the parts separate. I hate logging, dude. I absolutely hate. I hate logging and I hate front loading work. I do it occasionally. I suck at it, so I hate it. I've got a 9060. Yeah, XT. I didn't realise there was a non-XT. Yeah. 5800 X3D and a 9060 XT in his computer, and you know what, it runs really well for what he wants. He plays 1080 to 2Ks, you know what I mean? Yeah, XT. Yeah, I didn't know if there was a non-XT. Yeah, it's a nice one. We've all got PCs in the house though. I tell you though, electric bill in my house, Jesus Christ. Imagine 6 PCs on all at the same time. Now imagine the electric bill for running them. It's ridiculous. I can't moan though. Mine uses the most. Right, we are 85% done on this contract, guys, so we're not doing too bad. Trying to fund a second-hand Valtra in the shop. 5090, dude. What's my favourite mod? The mods I converted over, to be honest, which is the i4 Williams trailer pack and my Ford pack. Yeah, it guzzles electric though, dude. So it's always nice going, oh yeah, but you got 5090. It's like, yeah, but it uses like 600 freaking watts, you know what I mean? It's just... It's not nice to have it in summer, put it this way. You know what I mean? I can't get the heat out of my gaming room quick enough when that thing's at full blast. Like right now, I'm blasting out at like 300 watts. You know what I mean? It's now. Come on. Yeah, got it last year. Oh, nice. Right, I need 3%. I'm just concentrating on these final 3%, just 2%. Yeah, like I say, I'm trying to make about 20 grand before this voucher leaves the shop. Because I would really, really, really like to buy this voucher before it leaves the shop. We've started this series really difficult. That's the whole point of it. But yeah, we did start slightly under power on the tractor. And now that we're starting to get, you know, a little bit of money, so right now I'm trying to get this Valtra N series. 201 brake horsepower, front 3-point linkage on it. I mean, the only thing I want to put on it really is the front loader. And it's 50. I need 52 grand. I need 22 now. You know what I mean? Can I give you a loan? There's no loans on this version of the game. There's no leasing. If we buy a second-hand tractor, we cannot upgrade the engine if it changes the model number. So, for example, if you upgrade the engines on the Ford, it changes from a 5610 to a 6610 and a 7610, for example. You can't do that. You have to leave it on the model number it is. Any other upgrades are allowed as long as you don't change it. But that Valtra comes with the maxed out engine. So yeah, we're good for that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let me just look on here. I'll refresh these contracts. I'm not going to 68 for cultivating. There's not a chance. That's too far away. This is the problem. I have a harvester, but I don't have a header. But this year, it's all... Like, I'd love to go and do that. That contract would be awesome to do. We could go smash that out. But I don't have a header. That's too far away. That field 125 is on the side of a mountain. 116's at the top of the mountain and 111's on the other side of the mountain. So we can't do the mowing jobs. Field 12 wants sowing. It's not a great job, but I suppose it's something. I did see another tedding job there. That's not a very... No. No. No, all the jobs are just starting to be a little bit further away from where we are based. And that means it's a little bit annoying. Let's just see what we can do. We've got, like I said, we're just waiting for the second pallet. Actually, to be honest, we can't move the pallets until the Ford comes out of the garage. Since it broke down in October, it's literally been in the garage since about 3:30 in October. It's not going to be ready to pick up till about 2:30 this month. So, really, really struggling at the moment. If this tractor breaks, we're screwed. Let's go and do this tedding contract because it pays more than the sowing contract. I'm hoping once we do the sowing contract, it comes up as a fertilizer contract. Try and work our way through the job. But we do have a yard, we do have a few goats, and we do have one greenhouse because we are only allowed the one. Now we do only have a small greenhouse. If we want a bigger one, we have to sell that one first. We don't want to make it too easy where you're making like millions straight away, do you know what I mean? And to be fair, we can only just keep up with that one, so... Really set ourselves a difficult challenge. Gotta go first person through these trees, otherwise you can't see anything. It's quite bad. Right, I am going to expect a little bit of frame drop in a minute and a little bit of lag, because even with a 5090, if you TED on this game, it seems to just kill the frames. Apparently it's a known issue. I was googling it earlier. Apparently there is a Discord with a fix, but I don't know what Discord it's in with the fix. Which is a shame, because I would love to no longer be having frame drops with heading and mowing. Mowing's not as bad, but heading is terrible. This is really not going to take long to do. Not going to take long to do. Wow, that drops us down to, like, I saw 54 frames then. That's crazy. Yeah, apparently it's a known issue. Apparently there is a mod in someone's Discord that made a script that fixes the problem. Since apparently Giants haven't seemed to have fixed this problem since December. But yeah, tedding and grass mowing causes a huge frame drop. Now I've had the problem since, like, the game came out, and apparently the Giants keep going, oh, we fixed it, but somebody's like, yeah, they haven't, because I still have it. And it's only tedding and mowing where I get the problem. Somebody has fixed it with a script mod, but I just... Yeah, they said it's in a Discord, but nobody said what Discord it was in on the Giants forum. Yes, nice. Managed to get all around that corner without hitting the cliff. Right, we are 66% done. We did technically start on 49% done. That's because it's summer, guys. From what I've gathered, the moisture mod does start heading contracts higher. Because in theory you have to TED it twice, but you can't TED a contract twice, so that's why the contract always looks like it's half completed already. Because obviously you only TED it once for a contract. There is a John Deere in the shop for £22,500. I tell you what, he's got more power than the Ford. More power than the Ford. For an extra 11 brake horsepower. Yo, Nomad, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome back. Wee. Didn't really want to go that way, but I just want to get this top bit out of the way because it's quite annoying up here. Uses a little bit of power, not loads, but it does use a little bit of power. We will have to double check the no, dude, we did buy a trailer, but we sold it because we couldn't really use it for what we wanted. But we're in the process of trying to make money to buy a new tractor. Not a replacement, a third tractor. There is a Valtra N series tractor in the shop. It does approximately 31 miles an hour. It does have 40 hours on the clock, but it's a little high. But it's got 67% discount and it's 201 brake horsepower. So it could go out to work where the Ford doesn't. Also, the Ford is in the garage. It broke down in October. We're obviously in November now. So, yeah, that's... literally broke down. We had the engine warning light on. We had the service light on. We had the battery light on. And then it just went... and it's costing me like $3.5 grand to fix. I don't get it back till... I don't get it back for another 4.5 hours in game. So yeah. I can't sell anything from the greenhouse and the milk because like I say, I can't pick it up. But if we can afford to buy the Valtra has the option to add a front loader. So we could have a back. I've got plans, but only if we can afford the Valtra. Ah. Right, there we go. 97, 98. I was visiting my cousin today and I got to see their tractors was a Massey with a 5200 hours. Wow! That's a lot of hours, dude. That's a lot of hours. Oh, the Valtra is getting so... the Valtra is... oh, it's 46 one. I need 13 grand. And I need it quickly. Right, that is that contract done there. Let me just see if there's another hoeing contract come up. There is field 47. I will do that. We're not far from 47 actually. Hoeing field 12 is a £1,200 job. It's not a big job, but £1,200 is £1,200. We need to basically make another 11 grand. Call it 12 just to cover. We need to make 12 grand quickly before that tractor. If it leaves, I'm going to be well annoyed. Because it's a tractor we can send out to work. It can mow, it can ted, it can cultivate. It can do all the jobs the Ford can't do. Still going strong, but was close in on retirement. I don't know. If it's a reliable tractor, don't give it up. The replacement could be unreliable and you could wish you never got rid. How do I get into that field? I think we're just going to take a little shortcut because this is where we want to be. Guys, it's not a tedding contract, is it? It's a freaking hoeing contract, and I've shown up with a tedder. Like an idiot. Why did I do that? Why did I show up to a tedding contract with a hoeing contract with a freaking tedder? All I've done now is waste time. I can ted field 3. Do you know what? I'll ted field 3 on the way home. And I will ted field 7 on the way home as well. God, I can't believe I just did that. I went to the right field with the wrong equipment. You know what? That sums up me today. Sums me up no end. Yeah, 2 more contrasts. So field 3 and field 7. I'm not really sure which ones we'll get to first. Crap. Both off the same lane. One's off the lane to the right and one's at the end of the lane. I think it's worth doing field 7 first, I think. A long way to get to these two fields. Jesus. Taking forever. Been a super quiet stream today though, guys. I think that's 2 Saturdays in a row where we've had quite a quiet stream. Like I say, and like I was talking earlier, streaming every day at the moment because I'm trying to figure out what days work best for us and what days don't. I'm sure this is either the 2nd or 3rd quiet stream. So I think maybe Saturdays is not the day for streaming. I get it's a weekend, it's a Saturday night, don't get me wrong, I get that. But there's no point us putting in loads of time and effort for... You know what I mean? Last night we streamed for what? We streamed for 6-7 hours nearly last night. Might have even been longer. And we literally had conversation from start to finish. You know what I mean? We had the banter flowing and everything. We had the drunk people in chatting. Yo NHL, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing? How are you doing, bud? Yo, Mr. Lowlife. Mr. Lowlife. Hello. Yeah, buddy, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'll be alright. I'll be even better if I can win the lottery. I've got to play it first. I can't win what I don't play. Put on 3 stone, yeah. No, not quite. 2.99. Wouldn't we all? Yeah, it'd just be nice, mate. I'm still paying off the debts for the house repairs last year. Do you know what I mean? It'd be nice to win something just to pay that off. It'd be lovely. I'd have more money to do other stuff. Like book a holiday. Just had this same, just had a bill for 30. Yeah, dude, mine wasn't far off, that dude. But that was in pound sterling, so imagine what pound sterling is to your Monopoly money. Don't want to think about it? Yeah, exactly. Convert your Monopoly money into pound sterling. I tell you, mine's a lot more than the 35k you paid. I wish mine was that cheap. But you know what I mean. We've had a proper brand new roof on recently. You know, all taken off. I had to have like rafters replaced and stuff, and we had it fully insulated at the same time. Obviously slate's not cheap. We had both chimneys repaired. Actually, we had one almost, you know, we had chimney pots taken down on one because we didn't use them. Had one them repaired, obviously lead work and stuff. It's new guttering, new boiler we had done. 1, 2, 3, 4 new radiators, I think it is. Along with a lot of new pipe work. Yeah, it was a crazy year last year. It needed doing though, do you know what I mean? And I look at it from this point of view, all that stuff that's been done won't need doing again. I just got to pay it all off. So it's just taking forever. Alright, this job is 88% complete. If I remember you starting that last year, yeah, tell me about it, dude. Still haven't technically finished from having all the work done. I've got to decorate the well of the roof, you know, like where, cause like we've got stairs on section of it with a Velux window. We've got to have all that decorated and all that done. It's all been like filled in and all that around the edge. We had a bigger Velux put in. We still had the original 1907 single pane glass. To give you an idea, the single pane glass that used to be in the roofs on houses like ours, they weren't even insulated. You could, I gotta run. Yep, no worries, Nomad. See you later on, dude. You could literally put your finger around the sides and the bottom, because that's how they were designed to keep, rain out, for example. It's ridiculous. Our roof originally didn't even have felt. Like I say, it was 1907 and it was slate. It was just slate. Right, that is one down. I had a whole rewire, new windows and doors, 9 radiators, new kitchen ceiling, nice. Yeah, that's why I want to pay mine off as quickly as I can, because I want to get a new kitchen. My game room that I use now as a game room is basically the original kitchen. Somebody moved the kitchen before. Well, I know what happened. They put the kitchen in a different room so that they had like 7 kids, people who bought the house from. They couldn't be without a kitchen, so they moved the kitchen to another room. The problem is, the room they put the kitchen in is smaller. So I want to put this room that I'm in now, in my game room, I want to put this back in the kitchen. So it's bigger. And then, then what I'll do is I'll rip the old kitchen out once the new one's in. That way we aren't living without a kitchen either. That's the plan anyway. But I can't do now until we get the first lot paid off. There's no point buying kitchens and stuff and plastering houses if you got a leaky roof, you know what I mean? And it was leaking in about 10 different places. So like, well, by the time we do all this, like, you're not going to be far off a new roof. And a new roof would be even better, because obviously our roof was originally just slate. There was nothing under it, no felt, no nothing, pure slate. So yeah, it makes all the difference. Like if a slate breaks, for example, or broke now, you know what I mean, you've still got a waterproof membrane underneath. Yeah, you didn't have that on the original. I wouldn't mind a rewire in our house. Not 100% needed. It's needed in a couple of rooms, but the one thing I find with my house is there never seems to be enough plugs, enough sockets on the wall. So again, that would be another reason why I had it rewired. As a rewire, I could have, I could just have loads of new plugs put in. No, I'm going to hit all these trees. Ah, no. I don't want to be hitting trees. Right, what are we on now? 72%. We're not far off this tractor. I just hope it doesn't leave the shop before we get a chance to buy it. If it does, though, it does. You know what I mean? There's nothing we can do about it. We can't make it stay in the shop any longer. It's physically impossible. I was the same here, the wiring cost take it. Oh, dude, the size of my house, we've been quoted about 12 grand for a rewire. You got to remember, my house is over 4 floors, 4 stories. Crazy. Come on, little tractor, 84%. Come on. Sounds a lot, but at least it'll be done. Well, this is it, dude. Just can't do it till we get rid of the last lot, so it is what it is. One thing about houses, they're not cheap. No, I'm just heading contract. We're just trying to make enough money to buy this new tractor before it leaves the shop, but I don't think I'm going to make the money in time, to be honest. I think we're going to miss it. Can't make money quick enough, but I can't slow the time down because that's not how this series works. It stays on 5 times. The only time we pause it is if we're like procrastinating at the end of an episode chatting and we don't want to load into a new month. Other than that, yeah, we've got to stay on ×5. That gives us about 2.5 hours in per month, you know, on the stream. Do a 5-hour stream, you can get away with 2 months. Alright, that is the last heading job. I think that's the last heading job we can do today. Well, we can cash both of these in now, actually. So there is that one. There is that one. That gives us... Wow, we're £7,000 short. We're about 7,000 short at the moment. No, we can't do any of those. That's out of the way. We don't have one of those. We're too far away. Not doing that. So the only thing we could do, I tell you what I might do. I don't do these very often. We did a lot of these last night. I'm going to kind of correct myself straight away. We don't do these very often, but when we do, it's more for emergency money. Right, so let's get that on there. Let's get that on there. Nice. I wish you could sprint with a chainsaw in your hand. That's 4. That's 5. That is number 6. Oh, don't do this to me again. Nope, there's another one. Every day when we've done these contracts, we've ended up with a missing dead tree. Right, we're looking for one more. We're looking for one more dead tree. But we have known these contracts to glitch out and fail though, and not give us enough trees. There it is. I've already seen it. How did we miss this? We were like stood right now. Ah, that's why we missed it. Because that tree fell on it. Right, well there's a little bit more money in the bank. Not a lot of money, but it's something. Do you know what I mean? Gives us a break from the tractor for 5 minutes. I'll say 5 minutes, about 2. There you go. That was £1,200 in the bank. My wife has just taken the pooch out for a walk. I think they've gone to the beach. Oh. Wish the money we made in game came to us in real life. Yeah, you're not the only one, pal. You're not the only one. Right, so we need the hoe again. We need to pick up the dragon lady. will be sorted as soon as that tractor comes out of here. We've got a tractor in the garage at the moment. It's in for the breakdown. Once that tractor comes out of the garage, we'll be laughing. We'll genuinely be laughing when the tractor comes out. We've got a pallet of goat's milk. We've got 2 pallets of lettuce. That is the money we need right now to basically get this tractor. But those are not going to come out nearly 3 more in-game hours. The tractor might not be here in 3 in-game hours. One thing I do want to do, I just want to have a little look. Yeah, little John Deere came in. We're not really worried about that. Let's just have a little look in the discount yard. Nope, 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 nope. As if that's giving me a TW35, £52,000. Let's have a look. 192 brake horsepower. Wow, I'd rather have the Valtra over there, mate. It's got more power. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. What we got over here, we got something for wood. Still the same, still the same. No, why is that coming again? And nothing really. Little baby spreader. Can that spreader take lime? Genuine question. Can this spreader take lime? Sarah. Can I just have a look at the Sarah, please? Oh, wrong button. Fertilizer spreader. Sarah does take lime. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Our Coon takes lime. Oh, we don't need one. We've already got a spreader that takes lime. What I want to do is, if I can get a Valtra, I want to buy a small front mower. I want to put the mower on and then the baler on the back, and then I want to basically mow and bale at the same time. Hey up, sexy bastard. Here he is, Mr. Geezer, who's covered in diamonds. How are you doing, buddy? What a crazy map. I love this map. This map's really nice. I don't get on very well with non-British maps, but I really like this map. I really do. I think it's a really, really good map. Right, we're going to take a look. I've never seen a tunnel in a map. Oh, it's not the only one either, dude. It's not the only one. Right, look at that. So I did actually go the right way. The name of this map is, I'm not sure on the pronunciation, but it's Geistal. Geistal. It is on the mod hub. Right. So we're gonna get this on the old steering assist, just so I can remember. Without the H, dude. Geistal. No H. No H for happy. You must be married. I really can't say that. My wife's been. She's an idiot. She's... What we've got here is 28% done already, guys. We've only just done like half a headland. Half headland. Not going to take as long, is it, to do this one? I'm not happy with the way those lines are. I should have done the lines going the other way, to be honest. Well, it is what it is, you know what I mean? I'll have to just do it now. But yeah, I'm just using the lines as a guide. I'm not desperate about doing it. It's only a contract. There's always a leeway on the contract. Yeah, we're only a few £1,000 away now from our new tractor. No, it's not new, but it's new to us. I've noticed that the game counts the headways with more percentage than... Yes, dude. It's the same as display. Did you know if you complete a harvest contract, make sure you do the harvest first before you sell a single grain? Otherwise, you can lose harvesting percentage by selling too early. For example, if you harvest a field without selling a single grain, the field will be 80% complete. That means you only have to sell 20%, which gives you a larger reward in return. If you sell as you go, you can end up with 20% of a field you can't harvest, which is money down the drain. 20% give or take, but it is 80% if you harvest a field before you sell any grain. Amazing how many people don't know that information. It was the same on 22 and it's the same on 25. Come on, little tractor, come on. One more to go. I did not know that. Thank you. Yeah. Like I say, it's give or take, but the harvesting is worth 80% if you don't sell. So, like I say, it's... Yeah, I do have a mod that lets me finish the field as long as I don't collect... Dude, what is that mod called, dude? You need to type that in the thing. Because I do sometimes get it wrong with the root crops. Let's be fair, who's got the storage capacity to store root crops? Not me 99% of the time, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Right, that was worth £1,700. It wasn't really worth a lot of money. I'm going to see if there's any more weeding. Field 28, we are going to do that. That's worth more as a sowing contract. There is a hoeing contract on field 66, so too far away. By the time we travel there, it's not worth the £1,000. Let me check. Yeah, please do, buddy, because it's it'll be a nice mod to have in. I'm playing a realistic series. Yeah, I say I'm playing a hardcore series. Like, it's been so difficult. Like, we're nearly coming to the end of year 3, and we still only own one grass field. Earning the money is so difficult. Right, £42,926 is what we have in the bank. We've nearly got the money for the tractor. Nearly. I hope the tractor's not... I don't think it's going to be a waste. It's going to give us our very first tractor with a front 3-point. We will be able to run a small mower and baler at the same time. I think... But we'll be able to mow our grass field whenever we want and bale it and just sell it. We don't get a lot of money for grass, don't get me wrong. But if we're doing it at the same time, it doesn't matter. We're only waiting for spring so we can put a crop in the ground. And then we will actually have a grass field. We'll have a little bit of a grass field. I'm only planting soybeans where there's no... Because we've got loam, do you know what I mean? We've got loam and sanding... No, loam and loamy sands or something. We're only going to put the soybeans on the good bit. Not messing around with the rest. Right, let's get this part over here. I think it is field 28. That is the very big paying job. We want to get field 28 done. What are we planting in 28? We didn't even look. Can we even plant it? Spelt. Yep, we can plant spelt. Field 28 is the one we cultivated. I want to say in the previous month. I think it was the last job of the month, wasn't it? And now it's putting spelt in the ground. I don't actually know if soybeans is going to be the best thing to plant, you know. I know soybeans is pretty much one of the best prices for selling. But can you imagine if we can get some straw out of it as well? And we don't need the straw at the moment. But doesn't mean we can't get it. We've earned a lot of money in this live stream. We've earned 42 grand in this live stream. I've got to go back to first person, otherwise I can't see down this lane. It's full of trees. I think we need to bite the bullet as well and buy another buy the wood chipper again. Right, hang on. I'm gonna open this now on the old interwebs. Is it on the mod hub, dude? Allow mission. Allow missions, yes, there it is. I'm going to download that. Now, someone earlier told me about a mod to download. Give me a minute. I'm just scrolling through the chat. Please don't put anything in the chat. I need to read what he put. No! Someone put something. I want active mission. Active mission time, I think it is. Active missions time. This mod disables the time for active missions. Has no effect on already running missions. Multiplayer and single player compatible. Not compatible with missions time mod. Okay, I don't know if that's what I've got. But there we go. There's another one. So that's what I wanted. Yep, alright, I've got that. I've grabbed that. There we go. I've just wasted in-game time there. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Because the thing is, I know, like I said, 99% of the time I will harvest a field before I sell a thing. The problem is when you're doing the root crop harvesting, you're not really guaranteed to have that luxury because, let's be fair, storing root crops is a pain in the ass, and you get thousands, you get tens of thousands off one relatively large field. You know what I mean? It works well with the contrast boost, but personally I don't boost. No, I don't boost the payments. I'm playing like a hardcore financial challenge. I've got the breakdown mod. I've got the moisture mod. I've got it on hardcore difficulty. Do you know what I mean? This job here is only paying me 4 grand. This job normally is like a 12 grand job. You know what I mean? It's all about not earning the money super quick. It's just about earning the money slowly. I hate potato harvest job. Yeah, that's because you don't use the same harvester as me. Mine's lovely, but it's only got a baby capacity because it's a very old machine. I love my little root crop harvester. One harvester does every single root crop in the game. And it's only 30 grand. The root crops are a bane of my... Yeah, I like doing them. I genuinely like doing root crops. Don't get me wrong, I wish I had a machine where it was bigger or had more capacity, but you know, just the way it is. My little baby harvester's cheap enough to buy. It wouldn't be too bad if the big machines were like half the price. 'Cause that's half the battle, innit? It's buying the machine. And I don't mind the root crop. I still haven't actually done an onion peel. But I did have a 6-month break in the game. Right, we've now begun the second headland. It is 1:15 in the game. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave the shop. We're getting close to it leaving. I'm concerned. Oh my god, I can't believe that's just come up in the shop as well. 180 bale. 180 size bales. At least 3 machines and 3 workers. Well, that's one way of doing it, pal. One on the headland, one working from the rows in the middle, you know, at the end, working backwards, and let them meet in the middle. And then just run a couple of trailers. Right, this is, we're going as much as we can. It still took all day, yeah. I must admit, when I do own the field and I do put a root crop in my fields, I'm going to be putting root crops in the small field. I'm not making a point of, you know, putting it in like the biggest field. I will if I really need it. Like if I own a sugar factory, for example, I would put all sugar in. But don't forget, if you start harvesting on the first month, at least you can spend the next month doing it. You know, you're not limited to one day. But if you do a contract, you're limited to one day. Unless you use that mod. That lets you do it over more than one day. Oh yeah, yeah. But if you're doing root crops, dude, you want to be having the business before, you know, you want to get it planted, and just before harvest is when you want to make the money to buy the business. Even if you just got the small little one, you know what I mean? Because that's what I need. I need to get a small little production up and running. I'm actually thinking of getting the firewood mod, 46 grand. I've got a few trees to cut. I haven't got many, but 46 grand, and then do that. And then if we do ever do any more trees, you know what I mean, we can just bring the wood back and do it as firewood. Right, I'm doing 3. No, I'm not doing 3. I'm just basically going to go to that end, and then I'm going to work my way back that way, going up and down. I just didn't want to drive to this side of the field without planting. It kind of seemed like a bit of a waste of time, really. This one? Hang on, let me get on a straight, because I knew that was about to happen. Yeah, I've got to be careful here. I'm missing junk. Why I don't do it first person unless I'm using the GPS. Come on, let's get this. This job pays for the pays for the tractor. I'll have no money. I forget, dude. I've got a rule in this game. I can use it on this tractor, but there is a rule where you have to have a tractor that's older than 2000. This does qualify, but to be honest, sometimes I just like to just do it naturally. I have a little bit of an overhang so we don't miss any, and kind of takes me back to 22 really, and 19. I'm going to leave that down because there's a bit of a bald patch right there where I've just gone over it. I wish I had that much time to play. I won't always have this much time to play, but at the moment I do. So why not? That depends, pal. Do you want to buy a cheap wheel for the Xbox / PC? Won't find a cheaper wheel than I'm selling mine for. I've got my old wheel. Now I'm moving a lot. Fair enough. I'm gonna say I'm my old Logitech wheel. I upgraded to a Moser wheel. Not wrong with the Logitech. It's a nice wheel. It's just, you know, I do a bit of sim racing and stuff at the same time, so I upgraded the wheel. Logitech G923. If anyone's interested. Won't work. No, it's an Xbox and PC one only, dude. Plus, it's a UK plug. Have to go. Nice Harris. Yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the info on that mod. Tell you what, Spelt uses a lot of seeds. 340 seeds per meter squared. That is a lot. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, I know, dude, but you know, I'm just saying in case anyone else is listening. You need a PC, dude. That's what you need. Yep, it's currently sat in a box in my cellar. I'm probably going to give it a few more weeks, and in worst case, I'm going to take it down to CEX and trade it in. And the worst thing is I'm selling it for cash for the same price as CEX will give me trading. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm looking for a lot. I never sell stuff for more than what CEX would give me, because what's the point? I can either take it to CEX if I need to, or someone can have themselves a bargain. I'm still going to come out with the same amount of money. Yeah. Feel your pain there, dude. So, get this done. We're going to get our tractor back very soon, so I don't know. We're either going to finish this field first, or if the tractor's going to be out of repair first. But either way, we're going to have the money. And we might have enough money and maybe buy a front little mower, which means in December we could cut our grass. Make some bales. I know it won't be a great amount of grass. It might not be the best quality, but you know what? Better than nothing. Another one of them. If it wasn't for that tractor, I would be aiming for that baler instead. I really would. 180 a round baler. I'm not really impressed with the round baler, but 180 centimeter bales on a baler. That's better than the 125s we do now. But at the moment, 125 is better than what we are doing. You know, it was better than we had. We were doing 0 before that. We haven't really had any new balers come in lately, have we? Not cheap anyway. Still wanting over 100 grand for a baler. Nope. The TW Ford would have been kind of nice to get, but it's on the edge of the equipment power we need now, and as soon as you get to a hill, they just die. So there isn't really any point. Like I say, I don't know if this Valtra is going to be the best buy in the world. I hope it is. But it's not going to make us regret buying it. I've got 14%. So what's going to happen then, guys? Are we going to finish this field first, or is the Ford going to come out of service? If the Ford comes out of service first, we'll put this on a worker for the rest, and then we'll go and sell the milk, and we'll go and sell the lettuce. We'll sell the lettuce at the same place as usual. I'm thinking we should get a mod actually. That gives us extra sell price. I think we should have like a little farm stall. I really do. I think a farm stall is something a farm would have, so why shouldn't we have one? But I don't think we should be selling like raw grain to it. I think we should just sell production stuff. Like I'm more than... Yeah, there we go. The Ford is finished, guys. The Ford is coming out of... do you know what? I'll finish this as well. Screw it. I'm not going to put a worker on for 8%. Sorry, 7%. 7% for a worker. This is the worst part of this field right now, is this here. And this is the most powerful tractor we've got. And it still isn't the best. How much is this tractor worth? I'm having an idea here instead of buying the Valtra. No, it's not worth enough money. I'd need to make another 20 grand. There is a New Holland tractor you can buy. I'm thinking maybe we should have got that, but it's another 20 grand on top, and we'd still only have 2 tractors. This way we can have a 3rd tractor. Valtra in the shop, dude. 201 brake horsepower with a front loader, with a front 3-point as well. Now it's got 40 hours on the clock, but there's 67% discount on it. It will give us a 3rd tractor and a 2nd tractor. Hey Grumpy, how are you doing, Grumpy? I'm good. I had a takeaway for tea. Oh, go away, will you? What did you have? I had Chinese. Go on. Annoy me some more. It's not sitting well with me though. You know what? That's karma. I had TGI and that was a sting. I up Scoot, you back. Scoot. Scoot is back, guys. Woo! Scoot! Woohoo! Got bubble guts. Bubble guts. I love that. Bubble guts, guys. That's a good one. I like that. I've got the bubble gut. Are you like Grumpy? Are you currently the have you seen the meme from White Chicks from the toilet scene? Right. I'm gonna cancel this sewing contract because, well, we've got other things to do now. The Ford is finally out of the workshop. We have £46,900. Let's go and buy our third tractor, guys. Look at this. She's got 201 brake. Oh, guys, we don't know. It doesn't have a front 3-point. The front 3-point is extra. No. Right, hang on. I know how to cure this. Oh, look at that. The Ford is super clean. I do love it when you can't, when your tractor goes into the garage, guys. It does literally come out. Right, I'm off. Might pop in a bit. What's that John Deere in the shop? Oh, it's just that little one. Do you know the 114 brake one? What do you mean you need to service? I've literally just had you in the garage for a service and repairs, and you're telling me you haven't serviced it? You've literally had the tractor for 23 in-game hours. You're taking the piss. What the hell? What was he doing in the shop? It went in for service and repair. I paid for the OEM parts. What's the point? This is not the first time this has happened. You pay for service and repairs, and he doesn't service it. It's not the first time. This is pissing me off now, this mod. I didn't know if you have to service the tractor every 5 bloody hours. Yeah, he really was doing nothing. Where did I put that? Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... I can't believe that. I'm going to have to sell this stuff, though. I'm looking for my pallet fork. Let's spread them wide like Kieran's butt cheek when he goes to the gay club. Diamond Geezer just comes back from being AFK and he's like, what the fuck? Well, don't be annoying in the chat, dude, and following every day. Right, let's get this first. Not quite gonna have a full pallet of milk, but I think selling it is gonna be on our list. Right, let's Get this done. There we go.
Clarkson!
That was £2,641. That wasn't great. I call it £3,000 nearly, including the environmental bonus. Oh, that's nearly a full one. That is nearly a full... Oh, hang on. I tell you what, hang on. In 7 in-game minutes, that's going to be filled up a little bit more. Right, let me... Goat milk to the dairy plant is the best price. It's still not a bad price, to be fair. Don't know where that is, though. Oh, it's the same place as before. Okay. Right, let me just get it past the hour mark. There we go. There's a John Deere for sale now. Let's have a look what that is. You know what? That might be worth buying, but I'm trying to not buy that baler because I use it a lot in all my series. Right, there we go. Get that on there. And then we have to go and put this in for a freaking... I can't believe this. Absolutely fuming that I paid for service and repairs and it did that to me again. Right, this is going to take a little while to get there, I'm afraid, guys. So we are just going to have to bear with me while we travel. Oh yeah, I'm not buying that baler. I need to sell this to get the 3-point on the tractor. I'm tempted actually about selling the Ford. I'm joking, mate. We're overheating, guys. We're overheating in the Ford. Is this going to be another breakdown 2 months? If this breaks down on me again, 2 in-game days in a row, that's the end of the Ford. It's as simple as that. I can get 16 grand for the tractor, and there's a John Deere for 22 in the shop. And I can put the front loader on the John Deere. I actually think there's a 2-wheel drive Massey in the yard that's cheaper still. Because this is getting beyond the joke now. I'm now overheating. Yeah, the radiator shouldn't be blocked. It's just come out of major repair. Yeah, that's where it does them check for you and it fixes it. And as soon as it came out the garage, it was broke. I don't want to sell it because I've done a lot of work for the mod itself. But this is getting ridiculous. This tractor is so unreliable now. Check it because he didn't do anything. Well, yeah, he clearly didn't do well. It's still freaking broke. All this way. All this way. I am tempted about just getting rid of the Ford. I really am. I've had enough of it breaking now. I can change the colour of the front loader if I really had to. There's no excuse for this having an issue. This is going to be nearly 2,000. This will be about 2,700. 3,334. Well, that's not the price list it told me. That was £3,638. including the what is it? Right, we're gonna get straight into here. We're gonna get straight onto the Valtra. We're gonna put the 3 point on it. 51,000. There we go. 51,000 gone. We now have a third tractor. If we get a little bit more money, we can always put the front loader on the Valtra. The Valtra also does 31 mile an hour. Yeah, but I don't have enough money to do that at the moment, pal. I don't have the money to do that at the moment. If I sell this, I'm going to be about 4 grand short, and then I won't have a front loading trial. I won't have a front loading tractor until what is it? We got that? Yep, I've got a harvester, dude. I just need to buy a header for it, which I'm not going to need for 3 or 4 months, so I'm not in a rush to do that. But yep, we do have it. We got a big New Holland, big New Holland, big boy. Big boy. I could sell that and make a shit ton of money actually and buy a smaller one, but we've got the harvester now. We won't need another. We've got one of the biggest. Yes! The engine's rattling, guys. I can hear it. The engine's rattling. After spending £3,500, the engine's rattling. I won't mind, but we just paid £1,500 for the wide tyres. Can't afford the John Deere, pal. Keep saying. Would you believe it? The little Massey that was in here, Tom. There's been a little Massey in there for I don't know. Oh, clearly 3 days. That's how long stuff stays in the shop for, isn't it? 3 days. Right. Listen. Last inspection 1 month ago. 1 month ago. Joke. We paid for that one. We paid for 16 hours to be done and then do any repairs. What is wrong with it? Let's have a look. Service 0%. Whatever. £100. I don't mind 100 quid. Oh, look at this. This is nice. This is nice though, guys. I'm going to leave that there for the Ford because it's only the Ford going to use that. Oh, I'll tell you what I do need to know now. I need a front mower. How much is the cheapest front mower? £13,000 for a front mower. What's the big tractor in the yard? There's a Ford in there. There's a Versatile, or however you pronounce it. Can't afford any of them. Oh, guys, 32 mile an hour. Whoa, look at this. Yes, yes. Speed and power. Well, speed. Mediocre power. Yes, yes, yes. We have speed. Whee! Yes. Admire me. Hey. Yes. What a bargain. Right, we need to check the water because I want to go into another month. I want to do one more month while I'm playing today. There will be a lot less months to do. Where am I? No, there we are. We've got that one. Right, we've got enough water to last me overnight. I can do some in the morning. Animals, they've got enough water to last overnight as well. Total capacity 1.3 ton. Wow. You're joking me. I need to put hay in the goats, but I can't put the hay in the goats because I need the freaking Ford. Of course I need the freaking Ford. This is where we get fined for our goats starving. Well, I can't do nothing about it. If they're starved, they're starved. The Ford's a pile of shite. Yeah, where are we? There we are. Right, 6 AM. Let's sleep. I'm thinking that, dude, to be honest. I'm thinking that. Right. Yeah, you see, look, the Valtra would have disappeared. That's new in, that's new in, that's new in, new. Ooh. I'll tell you what, guys. Bale wrap with that. Bale wrap with that. Let's have a little look in the yard. We like to have a little look while it's night time. Plough. Go on, be an amount of money that... Fuck off. 112 grand, is that it? Oh, I like that. That's cool. I like that. That is a planter. That's nice. 21,000 for that planter. 110 breaker. That should be something on our to get list. That's a nice little baler. Don't need that. Another one of them, really? The other one's still in the shop. Jesus Christ, always giving me the same stuff over and over again. Right, what's wrong with the Ford then, guys? Let's have a little look. But yeah, the Ford isn't fixed. What a shock. Repair. Moderate fan clutch malfunction. Cooling fan efficiency is reduced and fan clutch noise is... Right. I've said to repair it. Is that not repairing because the shop's closed? Oh. Right, so I can't repair that because the shop's closed. He's taking the George Michael. Oh my god. Right. Give me a minute. I've just realised how much food they've eaten. They've eaten so much food overnight. But there is more of them now, to be fair. Right, we're going to have to just have this rattlets ticked off while we go feed these goats. I need this tractor. That's why I want to pay and get the front loader on the... Another day with no tractor demo. The tractor demo would have been lovely around about now because there's a chance you could have got a front loader. But yeah, not today. Right, I need 15 grand today. I need to basically buy a front mower. I come all this way just to do this because the shop's closed. These are our last 2 bales. We need to get this grass cut today. This is all we've got. There we go. One and a little bit bale, because that one of them was just a tiny little bit. Grass and hay, it's all the same. Really? Really? Can we just stay over there out of the way without moving? Oh my god, why? Why? What? Why are we catching on the fucking wheels all of a sudden? Like... We literally just took this off at the shop and it was fine. And now you're telling me you won't come off the Ford? There we go. You pile of crap. Leave me alone. I'm not happy with the Ford at the moment, guys. Just started liking it and then it's had, like I say, October broke down. In the garage all of October afternoon. All of November in the garage. And then it's going to be in the garage all of December as well. You know what I mean? It's 3 months. A quarter of the year this thing's been in the garage. I'm so glad that this is now officially just the yard tractor. We do need to get a repair kit on the farm so that this is open 24 hours a day. Because like I'm stuck now waiting for the store. Oh, the white's about to break down as well. I left the lights on without the engine running. God's sake, you can't make this up sometimes. My own stupidity is my downfall. I couldn't stop that again in time. Right, so oh, that was close. Right, let's find what jobs we can do today then. We need to make a bit of money, as always. We can cultivate field 79. I'd rather not. It is a nice paying contract though. Get on with that. This is the problem. This is going to be the problem. There's going to be jaff all to do this month. I kind of want to use the Valtra, but I need the little bit extra power. You getting a header next or a front mower? Well, it depends what I can afford to, but I need more bales, so I really do need a front mower. Because now I've got the front linkage on the Valtra, I can put the mower on the front, the baler on the back, and do both at the same time. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Front mower on the front, little baler on the back, and then we can just feed the goats whatever we need and put whatever little round bales we get into the shed. I don't really have another way of doing it, to be honest. This is kind of what we've got to do, do you know what I mean? Hey Diamond, are you still there, pal? Were you there? If you are, were you there last night when we were trying to figure out what the Ford horsepower was of the demo? I know he comes and goes. Oh, I need to get water as well, don't I? I don't know if this is worth putting on a worker or if we should do it. There's not much to do in December. Well, long way to go this, innit? At least it's £6,000 contract. We'd have actually been better going the other way. Oh my god, we'd have been better going the other way. Today's live stream couldn't have just gone so more wrong. Couldn't have gone more wrong. We'd have been so much better going the other way. We'd have already been there by now and we'd have already started the field. I can't get over that. I was thinking it was more the other side than where it was, and that's the problem. Right, so this is going to pull me out near the animal dealer, I do believe. I don't think it is actually, but I'm not going back now, so we'll have to drive around the field. Yeah, I literally need just over there. Well, I don't do that very often, driving over fields, but yeah. There's no way I'm driving all the way back the way we just came for that. See, literally the road on the other side. Right, so yeah, this was completely the wrong way to come. Jesus Christ. If we cultivate this field ourselves, it's a full £6 profit. We hire a worker and there might be something else we can do, but I don't know what. If anything. Are you joking me? I've done it again. I've come this way and I've turned bloody wrong way. Did it again. I did it again. I did this last time I came this way. Yeah, I came out there and turned right. I needed to turn left. I did this the last time I came. Now I turn right. And then basically follow the road up and turn left. We'd have already been here if we'd have gone the other way. I can't get over the fact we came the stupid long way. All I've done tonight is just get directions wrong. And stuff. It's just... There's the turn off. There's the left. That's field 75. And this is a little bit more, right? Little bit more. Right, let me just make a start there. Right, let me look here. My biggest thing right now is the animals. They've got a bit of water. Does the greenhouse have enough water? Yeah, but they desperately need water today. They do desperately need water today. We've nearly got a pallet already. So the first pallet of the day is getting quicker and quicker. The shop is not open for another hour. So yeah, we might as well, I think. Cultivate field 16. Well, I've got the cultivator now, so I can't do that. Cultivate field 18. Again, I've got the cultivator, so it's not like I can cultivate any more. Field 13 wants ploughing. No, can't do that. And field 72 wants ploughing, which I wouldn't do that, so no. I don't have a plough. I sold the plough by the harvester. Can't get over this. We can hardly see where we're going right now. Jesus Christ, this is hell. I'll tell you what though, this is a big field. This is a very, very big field. I don't think we're going to get many jobs done today, but I think there's enough jobs to maybe buy a mower. You see, we don't have a lot of feed left for the goats, and not a lot. Oh, it's always a pain having to do this through the corn. I don't really need to with this one, pal. Let's be fair. Look at the corn. We know where we've been. Oh God, that's not fun. That is really, really, really steep. Jesus Christ, that's horrible. Wow, this is 230 brake horsepower right now. Struggling to get up this hill. Wow. All we've got right now is 3 cultivating contracts to do today. It's going to be a very cultivating kind of day. I'd love a bigger cultivator actually, but I don't think it's really on the cards. This is a 130 brake cultivator and we still struggle to pull it sometimes with 225 brake horsepower. It'll be daylight soon, guys. I'm not skipping the days. We've got a long day ahead of 3 cultivating fields. Getting articulated tractor and before bigger. Yeah, well this is it, dude. This is it. That's what I'd like to do anyway. We're just limited to what we can do at the moment. Like I say, the whole point of this live stream series was to be slow and difficult. It's a lot more slower and a lot more difficult than I planned, but yeah, it needed to be like this because I didn't want to be earning like £1 million in an episode straight away. Do you know what I mean? We've been streaming this now for what, about 2 weeks, nearly 2 weeks. We're not that much further along than we were 5 days ago. We've just got more equipment to do the job. Right, sunrise is coming because it's getting easier for me to see. Either that or my eyes are just adjusting to the absolute shocking picture. It could be either or, to be honest. Yeah, I know it is, dude. I know it is. I'm gonna, every time I do a couple of headlands, I'm thinking of just doing 2 headlands and then checking it, and then going to the top of the field and working my way down and just checking it like every 2 or 3 rows. Just for peace of mind. Because we're gonna have to, let's be honest. This is like super insane right now. I say we've got 100 brake horsepower spare and it still is slow and sluggish. Yeah, definitely gonna be checking it after this second headland is completed. I don't know if it's worth just doing headlands, to be honest, and then checking the radiator and stuff every 2 headlands. Like I say, this withered corn is just the end of it, really, isn't it? It's just a mess and dusty and rotten. Just gotta be quick with this, because, yeah, critically clogged. Right, there we go. We can get on again. Get another couple of rows done. Yeah, you're right, dude. It was clogged after 2 headlands. Let's be fair, it's probably clogged after 1. Here comes the sunrise, guys. Here comes the sunrise. I don't know what time the workshop opens, but I've got to keep an eye on the Ford because we need to get that in the shop. I've got a feeling that's going to be in all day. And I could really do with it not being in all day. Say what we'll do actually. We'll try 8 o'clock. I know it's about to be 8 o'clock right now, you see. There's a New Holland in the shop. That is a header. I would love that header. That would be the only header we needed. Let's see if the workshop is now open. The workshop is open. That's going to cost... Right, it's going to be out of action for a couple of hours. Couple of in-game hours. 3 in-game hours, basically. We might have finished this by the time that's ready. Come on, little tractor, you're doing so well. Considering the absolute mess this field is in. Yeah, I don't like working in the dark, but unfortunately in the winter months, we don't really have much choice. Yeah, the shop opens at 9, but the workshop seems to open from 8, so that's handy. Right, this is looking good. This is better. Right, we'll go up here. It's a little bit better on this side. We'll do around the island. That's about... Yes, that does the entire bit that's left. Oh, that's so much better. How long, Kieran, before you reckon it's clogged up again? Because I reckon it won't be far off. With 57% though on this field already, that is huge for the amount of field that we've already done. It doesn't feel like we've done like now nearly 60% of the field, you know what I mean? It really doesn't feel like we've done that much. Come on. I meant to get that. I meant to tuck in along there and tidy that up, but I failed miserably. Yeah. Inspection time. It's going to be clogged again. I know it is. We've spent way too much time in this field. Wow. How are you not clogged? How is that not clogged? Yeah, I don't understand that. That did more than the first two headlands and wasn't clogged. Yeah, weird. Missed a bit, yeah, missed loads to be fair. Come on. I'd like to get this done before the Ford's ready. I don't know if that's going to be possible. This is still the first field, dude. This is still the first field, and we've still got half of it to go. First field, and still got the other half to do yet. Come on. Jesus Christ, come on. I've got so much to do with the other tractors, you know what I mean? I've got to do all the water today. We still haven't got a bigger water tank yet. I need to get bales made. Right, we are apparently starting to struggle now. The orange warning light for basically resistance is visible on the dashboard. That means we need to just, I don't know how to fix that, to be honest, because we've got more than enough power. More than enough power. Come on, tractor. You've got the power to do this. Come on. You've literally got 100 brake horsepower more than required. Sometimes though, I genuinely don't think it's the cultivator, or I think it's the gearbox. Honestly, I think the gearbox in some of these tractors suck. Tries to change gear too early sometimes. Like if you're struggling to climb up a hill, why would you change gear? I just don't need that warning light going red, because then we've got to stop. I am tempted to try the Valtra on the other fields. They're a little bit more flatter, but it'll just give this tractor a break. Plus, if we can spread the work hours over 2 or 3 tractors, it'll be we won't need servicing as often. You think this is our main work tractor? It still is. The tractor with the most power. Simon, dude, were you there last night when we were talking about the Ford and the power and trying to figure out if it was a turbo or and whatnot? I've done something to the Ford pack so that it's now available, you know, so it's now visible for which engine upgrade you get with it. Well, let me show you. Just because I want to show you, and gives me a break from pressing the accelerator a minute. So, for example, 4-wheel drive one there. You see, that's the normal one there, yeah? That's the normal one. That's the turbo version because you get the turbo badge. And this is now the TW powered version. Nice little badge there for the Ford colours, blue and white. How cool is that? One on each side. How cool is that though, just to be able to tell the difference? Right, I'm just gonna go up on that weird bit there because I want to just get that bit there because we've missed it up to now. We're on 92%, guys, 92%. Just gonna cut into here a little bit because I think that's gonna be a bit easier. Yeah, the only things I haven't added the 25 shaders to is like, you know, the aircon pump cover and stuff. I haven't done the front loader shield, you know, like guard on the front of the tractor. I don't use them, so I didn't see the point. Other than that, the whole Ford tractor pack is done. Mr. Scoots has had a look at them and he's tested them and played with them and stuff, and yeah, he says I've done a good job for my first official like 25 convert where you use the 25 shaders. I'm buzzing with them. Not technically my first pack though, because I did the Leyland first. $98. Still 98, 99. Come on. That wasn't too bad really. And the 2 remaining contracts here are next to our farm. The most annoying part we've got is we have to drive all the way back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cash this in just in case like 68 or something daft like that comes up as a contract. If we've got to pass it on the way home, we might as well do it. 33 is kind of on the way home. We might as well do it. We have to go the long way home, but if we go the long way home, we earn an extra £4,000. I'm gonna do 16 and 18 in the Valtra, dude, but I'm gonna do 33 because I have to pass 33 to go home. You know, back to the yard. There's no point going past the field to the yard to come back to the Valtra. Do you know what I mean? That's just wasting 5 minutes driving that we could have spent 5 minutes in that field. I'm actually tempted about getting on the slow ass boat. I'll tell you what, let's see what side the boat's on. The boat is on this side, actually. And we might as well get on the boat. By the time we've driven round, that is kind of the boat, do you know what I mean? Whee! We might as well inspect it while we're on the ferry. Slightly dirty, that's fine. We've got nothing to do for a quick minute. Let's, there we go. Already done. Lovely jubbly. That's the field we're going to. This boat literally drops us next to 32, which is obviously next to 33. And then we'll do 16 and 18 with the Valtra just to see how well it goes. Oh, I wish we had a corn header. Look at that. Field 14 up to there. Guys. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It was only 4 meters wide, but there was a corn header in here. I never thought. Couple of grand we could have done maize contract. I know it wouldn't have been quick, but it'd have been something else. The boat. This is slow ass boat ride. How is this? Is the boat this slow in River Springs? I don't remember the boat being this slow in River Springs. I didn't play it loads, don't get me wrong, but I don't remember it being this slow. Oh, it's another cornfield, guys. Oh, we hit a tree. I didn't even see that tree. I genuinely didn't even see that tree. That is absolutely ridiculous. I didn't see it. And not in the slightest. Alright, let's... We'll do same again, guys. We'll do 2 headlands and then we'll try and 2 lines across. I would love to try and get a bigger cultivator though. I don't think that's really an option though. I'll tell you what. Just because I'm in the mood to just have a little play. Do that. Right. Disc harrows. Can we go? That's the same size. That's... Oh, that's a disc harrow. That's actually wider. I know it needs a bit more power, but that's not bad. Cultivator. So we've got that one. 9 meters pursuit. Really? What a fantastic worker you really are. Jeez. How can you have automatic GPS headlands turned on with the mod and you still suck? You turned enough to do that and then you just failed miserably. Yeah, no, I know, dude, but I was looking because, like I say, this Caro, dude, you know, the wibbly wobbly one? That's not bad. That's an extra, like, that's an extra couple of meters, you know what I mean? That'd be quite a handy one. Right, got cruise control on now. I have pressed the accelerator long enough tonight. Yeah. I'm off now. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good night. We've got nearly a second headland. We'll have to double check it for cloggedness again. Did this really give me 3 headlands on this one? Okay, it did. Give me 3 headlands. I don't know why. I usually set to 2. Very strange. But yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll do the 3 headlands. This is not the way I want to do the lines anyway. I wanted to do the lines. I wanted to do the lines going across. Do you know what? Actually, I might just do the lines going across and I've done. But yeah, bit of a cultivating day today, but it is December. There isn't much else to do. Tell you what, there is though. There is snow on the forecast, guys, and we've got to bail. Oh my god, we're not going to get the money together to bail in time before the snow comes. I'm worried about the goat. The good thing is if we buy a front mower, we put it on the Valtra, we mow and bale at the same time, we only need to make 1 bale a day. Or 2 bales, you know what I mean? We don't need to do the entire lot. Yeah, it'd be cheaper to buy a bale now, dude, but I need a front mower anyway, because I can't keep buying them bales. Once we buy that front mower, we can start doing contracts again. I know the front mowers are not the biggest things in the world, but once we buy a front mower, we can look at buying the rear mowers, and then we can have front and rear. Oh, I wasn't doing a headland. Do you know what? I'm just going to keep doing headlands. I keep forgetting to not do headlands, so I might as well do it. Yeah, the little decal dude is really nice on the 4-pack. I spent today doing it, and I thought, you know what? Looks rather nice. Come on. This is why I wasn't doing headlands, because it's getting harder and harder to... You know what? I bet we're clogged. I just feel like we're bogging down a little bit. Sounds right. How are you all okay? There's not a chance. It just feels so lethargic. Whatever way we go, we got to fight a hill. We either go around and fight a hill, or do you know what? Actually, if we keep going round and round in circles, we're not fighting a hill, are we? So when we get there, we're downhill and downhill, and then we're only up twice. We're up 2, down 2. If we go side to side, we're fighting the hill the entire way. Like a hill going one way and a hill going the other way. Come on. It's so slow. Fighting this hill is so slow, man. Ain't gonna get any better either. Yeah, this is just really, really tedious right now. This is one of the worst cultivating jobs ever. Like, we're only 2 miles an hour off full speed, don't get me wrong, but... So nice when you can just get going. And we should have the power requirement, really. There we go. That's there. Get that down there. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, I definitely want to try the Valtra on this, but the Ford is going to come out of the repair before this finishes this field, that's for sure. I think it's going to rain. I think it's going to snow from 11. I hope it doesn't, because I really don't need snow. I need to get a bale made. What I might do is I might turn off the automatic drop off, and I might leave the whole bale in and then drop it in the goat, you know, in the goat area. And then it'll just disappear, so that it should be a decent bale then. There's nothing I can do about the moisture for the moisture mod. You know, if there's moisture in the ground, there's moisture in the ground. There's nothing we can do about that. Once this bit here, where the radio tower is, we can start going this way across, backwards and forwards. This here is probably the worst piece because it goes up to the radio tower. or pylon, whatever it is. I can't see all of it, so yeah, it's a pylon. I've just seen another one in the distance. That'll make it a little bit easier in future. Now this should be pretty level all the way to the end now. That is so much better. Yeah, just the turning that slow now. That is now leveled out, so yeah. Not going to take too long to get the remaining 23% of this field done. I'm actually tempted about doing an in-cut, but last time I did that, we massively misjudged it. Although no more than we just misjudged that. Jesus Christ, that was a right mess. Come on, little tractor, you're doing so well. I kind of want to give you a break, but I kind of want to use the Valtra to run water. I've got, like I said, I've got loads to do. And I can put the Valtra to work as well as this. Right, 6 more percent. Quite enough, guys, but not quiet, so I'm just kind of concentrating and working away. Oh, more difficult to stream when there's no conversation. %. 97. 98. Come on, hit 99 before the end of this. It did. We've got very, very little left to do. There we go. That is that one done. Right, let's get back to our yard. Like I said, that's still not enough money to buy a front mower. Don't get me wrong. That's still dreadful, but you know, it's something at the end of the day. Definitely want to try and be picking up like a 400 brake horsepower tractor. You know what? I'll settle for a 300 brake horsepower tractor right now. 280 maybe, and an 8-meter cultivator slash disc harrow. That would just make my day because we can do all these contracts quicker still. Right, what we've got now? 7,000 in the bank. I've got one job. I've got that job there to cash out. I was going to try and check the bank before I at the contract page cash it in, but that car put me off, and then we lost it on the corner. Yeah, I want to try the Valtra, actually. I really do want to try the Valtra. Let's just nip back to the yard and get the Valtra and see what the Valtra's like at this. Now, the Valtra has technically 24 brake horsepower less, but the Valtra is newer equipment, so it might deal with this cultivator a little bit easier. Bless me. Oh, Jesus Christ, where did that come from? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna cope with this, to be honest, but you know what? Like I say, we'll give it a minute while the engine's warming up. We'll check the bank, cash that other job in. That job is there. That was another nearly £4,000 contract. So if we do field 18 first, that's basically the front mower. That's basically what we're saying. This is where we run out of jobs. I'm not going back up to 56 for contract, not a chance. Whoa. You know what? I didn't realise you were not going to like that cultivator. That has surprised me a little bit. Yeah, literally it is bouncing this track. Okay, I think the Valtra is going to be not so great for the old cultivator, but we have got a weight on now, so hopefully that balances us out a little bit. Nope. Wow, we are so bouncy. Right, field 18 first, I said, didn't I? That pays the most. Field 18 pays me the most. Field 18 is where we will start. Right, let's see. Oh my god, that is moving very, very well. I forgot that the white has a weight on the front. Right, I'm glad I got this, but we do need to be picking up maybe now another little weight. Like I say, this 1.1 ton does fit ever so nicely on the back of the Ford, and the Ford always needs a weight. Yeah, we are completely flat out with this though, guys. I do think this is going to struggle maybe a little bit. Maybe wide tyres will help. You know what? The Valtra's not too bad. Definitely had worse. I wouldn't send this up where there's some steep hills, put it that way. I think the white is the cultivating tractor. Yeah, yeah, this tractor's struggling, guys. It's level. It's pretty level now, and it's still struggling. But yeah, not the best for the cultivating. But we knew that. It had basically 10% less power than the white. And the white sometimes struggled. You know what I mean? Yeah, not a fan. It's not a job for the Valtra, I don't think. Here comes the snow. I did say it was going to snow, didn't I? Yeah, this is definitely not a what is it? This is not a Valtra job. It is doing it, but you can feel it's not as easy as the other tractor, and even the other tractor struggles sometimes. Right, let me go back and swap the tractors again then, because like I say, I'm not I don't want to be messing around. Right, I'm just going to go over this ditch because, like I said, we really need to get on. The snow is not our friend today. Yeah, I love the Valtra. The Valtra is absolutely awesome. It's just unfortunately not the tractor for that job. To be honest, this tractor is only just the tractor for that job. But yeah, we're going to be on the hunt for bigger tractors again. But now, if we get a decent tractor coming in the shop, we've got 2 decent tractors to sell for 1. Or worst case scenario, we, you know, try and save up and get it. But as you can see, the ground is slowly getting wet, guys. It's getting wet, it's getting muddy. It's not going to be fun to do soon. Yeah, that 10% more power is just the difference. The Valtra will have uses though. That's the good thing about the Valtra. It will have its uses. It can ted, it can mow, it can bale. Do you know what I mean? If this can just cultivate, then fair enough. You know what I mean? It can drive trailers around the map at 30 miles an hour. Do you know what I mean? This one can't do that. The Valtra is designed for power. Nope, sorry. The Valtra is designed for speed. You can't say speed and power because it has a bit of power, but not as good as this one. But yeah, we can get the front mower after this, and then we might put Field 16 on a worker, and then we'll just make up a couple of small bales. I also need to get some water into the greenhouse. We also need to get some water into the animals, so we're going to have to do a couple of trips. You say we can only move 2,000 litres of water at a time. Look, this tractor, no problem. Yeah, no trouble at all in this field with this tractor. I think we've had a worker on this one before in here. Yeah, we'll start trying to plan a mower. The mower I'd like to buy, I don't think we're really going to be able to afford to get. I think it's a little bit out of our price range, even if we do both of these contracts. But yeah, we don't really know for sure, do we? The Ford repair has been completed. Thank God for that. Jesus Christ. Let's see if it's actually repaired it this time. It didn't bother last time. Right. Oh, we're now technically on our third headland. I think we'll just do headlands. I think it's just a way of keeping the tractor at top speed. Gotta be careful though, because we're gonna miss little bits on these corners. Let's just have a little bit of an overlap here for just a second. And then wing that around there a little bit like that. I think that just about covers the corner. Maybe not. Might have made it worse. Yeah, we need to get a bale made. I know it's not going to be good quality grass, but we need to get a bale made. I don't really know how long my too little bale... I can't rely on January. January could be thick with snow, and that could be the end of it. I'll have to buy a bale if we have to, but it's not something we really want to be doing. Buying a bale is bad for business. It's not like we need hay, we just need grass. See if we can fling this round here. I'm just trying to get a straight edge along here. This might be like a really big overlap or something, but I'm just trying to get a bit of a straighter edge there so we can try and do some better lines. This tractor hasn't struggled once on this field. Not one, not even one little warning light or anything. There is a John Deere 683R. That is a front loader. I know because I've seen that in the shop before. That's fair. We are 56% done on this field, guys. Like I said, this should give me the required money for a front mower, but I do want a specific one. We've already lost width on the mower by going from a side mower to a front mower, but like I say, we'll be able to take the baler with us. It makes sense in the long run. Do you think we can start driving around the map with the baler and the baler and the mower? We'll be laughing. Wow, we've used another quarter of a tank of fuel today. That's crazy. Oh, no, no, no. Accidentally tabbing out of the vehicle. Jesus Christ, we don't want that. Yeah, we've lost all momentum now. This field is a nice field. I would quite like this field. Mainly because, to be honest, I want to put a sheep over where that water is. I know that's a different field, but you'd need to own this field to get access to it. I'm thinking we should get sheep. I think we should get another animal pen, save up, get another animal pen, use the wool. Buy 10 adults and then let them breed up the rest. I'd get chickens, but we don't have a steady supply of wheat. If we still got 25% left to go. Just don't need the snow to lay. You know what I mean? We just don't need the snow to lay. The snow lays, we're screwed. Ah, put it down too early. Wrong button. Got the wrong button. Yeah, this snow's getting thick. This snow lays, we've got no grass for the sheep. Doing that extra contract, we needed the money from that extra contract, that's the problem. But at this rate, we're gonna have no grass for this. This is our own fault for selling the old mower. But we needed to sell the old mower to buy the freaking harvester. Can't win. We'll be having a little look though in the shop just in case there's anything. Same in the used machinery yard, we'll be having a little look, see if there's anything in there as well. Oh, it's died off again this way. Maybe it's just... Oh no, it's died off again. Nope, now it's picking up. Right, depends where you are in the field. Depends on how heavy the snow is. That is quite concerning. We are going to have snow late in December. Granted, we should have snow laying in December. It is technically winter. We are in the Austrian mountains. But, yeah, I just don't need it. I've got so much I need to do without the snow. So please, snow, go away. $87, $88. Crazy, another 12% to go yet. Well, this has been another long stream today. 5.5 hours up to now. We've got at least another half hour to go, I think, with that time zone. All depends, actually, because like I say, if the snow lays, there's no point us being here. We do need to get water though in the greenhouse and the animals. Yeah. I think it was last December when we were doing the snow contest. Was that December year 1? I don't know. I know we're at the end of December year 3 and we still only own one small field and one tiny yard. It's crazy how little we own after nearly 3 years in the game, but you know, that's kind of the aim of the game. It's technically only 2.5 years. You do start technically part way through like year 1 in the August, but you get the idea. Alright, we've got 95% guys, so we're down to our final 5%. And then this needs to go into field 16. %. I'm only talking the percentages just so you know where we are and how little we've got left to do. 2. We're on less than 2%. So that's going to be pretty much me driving down here. Probably not even all of this. There we go, and I think that's about done. Oh, look at that. It literally was done when I said. That was amazing. Go across there. You need to go into there. I'm going to put a worker on this one because I really need to tiny bit. Right, so we need to get the Ford. To be fair, does the Ford even need to be here? Turn the lights off. There's that. Right, so what are we looking for? We are looking for the water. Yes, I do need the Ford over here, guys. We have a pallet to sell. We'll only have the one pallet, but yeah, we need to sell it. Oh, I'll tell you what we were going to do. We're going to cash that job in. That job was 5 grand, really? The 59 and 56, they're worth travelling to, but not with this weather. Going to little look in the discount shop. Yeah, I told you it was that. I can't believe another one of them's come in the shop. It sucks been 4 meters, but it'd be nice to get that for the harvester. As if we got 2 of them in. Oh, that's the electric. Right, so they're no good to us. Let me just go over here. Just gonna have a little look in the yard over here. What we got? Nope. Wow. Nope. No. Well, yes, but can't afford it. Nope. 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 Can't afford that. Can't afford that. I don't want that though, to be fair. So no, it's literally we need a mower. We've got £16,000 in the bank, guys. And mower wise, we are looking 3.4 meters. So that's the 313134. So that one there is the biggest mower. But that one there gives us the least power. So we can afford the mower. We can afford the mower. That's the main thing. Right, let's get this water done now. We can afford the mower I want, and it's going to leave me with about £1,000. I've got a pallet to sell. That's maybe about £1,000 back in the bank. What we need really to do is a bigger water tank. This is a measly 2,000 litre water tanker. It's really slow getting water. But we can't use a multi one. We have to, we have to buy a water one. And that's what we do. Yeah, it's no good to me that. Yo, dude. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Quiet stream tonight, dude. Really quiet. I know it is Saturday night though, but last Saturday was quite a good stream. Wow, the speed. Speed and power. Power-ish. Speed and power-ish. Right, we put one in the animals. Yeah. We put two in the animals. We should be able to get the rest out of the everything into the greenhouse. Bit concerned about food though. I don't know. They've technically got 7.8 tons of food. You know what I mean? They only take 1 ton of meadow. Anyway, so much quicker going around in this. Right, so that was both in there. Yeah, so I could technically put one more water into the cows. Sorry, into the goats, but I don't see the point. We've got more than enough to last a few months. At least we can skip the winter months if needed. I was playing and doing silage earlier. Nice. I've been working my ass off as per usual. How far are we from a second pallet? I'm going to say quite a while. Oh yeah, that's only just spawned like 40 kilograms ago. Yeah, if we sell that, it's a little bit of money in the bank, you know what I mean? It's something. Look how much quicker we can just get water though. It's just so much nicer with this thing. I nearly rolled. I think we'll grab one more, and we need a bigger tank, we really do. But like I say, we can't get a multi-use tanker, we've got to have just a water one for water. We're going to play it, like I say, we're going to play it a little bit more properly than usual. I'd love to do a YouTube series like this, but the problem is in each video you wouldn't get much done. And that's half the problem. From this angle, it looks like it's freezing over. What a beast of a tractor this is, though. I know it can't do things like the cultivating, but still, it has its uses. Wow, that's nearly half full already. We only sold last month. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's wait. I don't know if we should buy the smaller. I don't know if we should buy the smaller mower with less power so we can do more. Put more, you know, on a lighter tractor, or if we should just buy the bigger mower because it's not much smaller than the old one. I want this one. I'm not gonna lie. I want this mower. But that's obviously a back. I suppose it could be a front or back mower. Yeah. I'd say buy the smaller one. Like, I'm looking at this one, £14,000, 110 brake horsepower. Looking at this one, 60 brake horsepower, but it's only 3.1 meter. At least the Samsung's isn't much different than that. It's only 90 centimeters. Oh, hang on. The Kuhn is 120. Hang on. The Kuhn's 120. Plus 60. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't have the swaths on it. Okay, so yeah, that's right. So I'd need the front one of that. I'd need that one. That's the next cheapest one. Does that have swaths built into it? Yes, that's got swaths built into it, guys. That's the one we want. The Kuhn definitely doesn't have swaths. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll have to go for this one, guys. I know it's going to be more of a power requirement, but it's... Oh, wow. That back mower alone is more than ours. Oh, dear God, this is crazy. No, I'll tell you what, we'll buy the cheap one. We'll buy the cheap small one. That's what we're here for. Yeah, the Voltra's nice though, guys. The Voltra's very nice. Back down to less than £3,000 in the bank, and we've still got a worker going. Look how quickly we can get around this map. This is just crazy. Look at it, it's amazing. I know everyone was saying, oh yeah, you know, you need a bigger track, you know, you need a better speed tractor than that, but you know, when we can't buy one, you know, you have to buy what you can get. But this thing is just showing how much we need that 31 mile an hour. Technically it's 32. Right, so in theory, we shouldn't be doing this, but I'm just wanting to kind of give it a go, really. What are we looking at here? Like I say, it won't be great. It's a nice little test. This is exactly why we needed the tractor with a front 3-point. This thing here, yeah, not massively on the front, but you know, you got to remember we're doing it slowly and steadily. Yeah, this is a game changer. Game changer, game changer. Now this is not fertilized. This also isn't lime, so it's not the best grass in the world. But do you know what it is doing? It's just showing us that this is what we've needed all this time. No. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Now I need to bring the Ford from the nice, clean, dry workshop. I need the front loader on there ASAP. I was meant to drop it at... Why is the service light still on this fucking tractor? This has been in the garage for 3 months and it still hasn't been serviced. Even though I paid to have it serviced, I am absolutely sick of this fucking Ford today. What a pile of shit. Yeah, tomorrow. So the tractor's out of action again. I hate that thing. Right, so that does exactly what we need it to do. Unfortunately, guys, you're going to have to watch me play it unofficial. Because it's not my fault the Ford's a pile of shit. And I'm going to have to super strand this into the thing. I don't know why my keybind isn't bloody working, but it's really starting to annoy the tits off me. There we go. It only had enough room for one more bale. Right, let me turn the super strength back off. Oh, you know what? I can't even sell the bale now, can I? I can't even sell that. Now, that's not much of a discount, but I suppose we should buy that, really. It's 10% more profit. Oh, we don't have the money to buy that right now. Oh, no way. The white's due a service. Again, I might change this mod. I might change it and... I might change this mod and change it to every 10 hours. I'm not servicing this tractor every freaking month. Come on. Right, we've got 11% to do. We might as well finish this. There's nothing else for us to do in this month. Simple as that. But yeah, the white's got to go for a service as well. This thing is annoying. Yeah, I might make my own custom version of this map and play it that way. Edit it to my preferences. Every 5 hours for a service, guys, is a joke. I understand 5 hours real life. It's months and months and months. I get that, but this is a joke. The Ford's annoyed me actually with how it hasn't serviced it, even though it's been in the garage. It's literally been in the garage since October. We're now going to go into January and the Ford is still in the garage. Because for some reason, it refuses to service the tractor when you click maintain. I don't know what the problem is. I can't believe this is going in for service as well. This is crazy. The only tractor we're going to have then tomorrow is the Valtra. Really? Oh, that's just really annoyed me. Really annoyed me. I can't believe it needs to go in for service again. It wouldn't be too bad if the Ford had actually serviced, you know, in October when we sent it for a service. And the fact it still isn't serviced is a joke. We need to get a toolbox or something on our farm because the workshop is only open during the day. We need to get this up. We need to get servicing all day and night. I don't know if that is actually a thing, you know, but we need to not be driving to the shop for service every single month. Like another service. It's a joke. please register that tractor from there because there isn't really anywhere else I can put it. Repair, maintenance, standard. It will be 9. I can't afford it. Maintenance, standard, that's all I can afford. This is going to take all out. That's just taken all our money apart from this last contract. That is absolute. No, that's a joke. That's an absolute joke. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, if there's nothing to do tomorrow for the voucher, we'll have to just skip it. There is literally nothing else we could do. Let's run back over to it. Yeah, I can't even sell the lettuce, so we'll have to... Well, you know what, I'll super strength it. Because I'm like I said, the Ford has really annoyed me today. I have paid for a service in October, one in November and one in December. And it comes out unserviced every time. I don't really understand what's going on with the Ford. But I need to... That is not where I wanted to sell that. But you know what? That'll do. We didn't have to super strength it too much then, did we? But yeah, guys, it's pretty much me done for the day. I don't really have anything else I can do. All I can do is make another bale, but I haven't really got anywhere to put said bale. And, well, I could put the bale in here, but the problem is I can't get it in there without the front loader, and the front loader is the Ford tractor. And I'm not spending... I could spend money on this and put the front loader on it, but that's like £1,500 right now. I just don't have. If we look at the contracts that there is, there's nothing that this tractor can do. Nothing at all. Can't do that. Which is a shame because I'd love to go and do cultivating field 77. I know it's a long way away, but it's £4,500. Same with like the ploughing on field 60. It'd be a horrible job to do, and but we just don't have anything to do it. So we can't do any of that. We can't do the grass. It's now snowing. The animals are fed. They've got water. The greenhouse has got water. Not enough to last till the next live stream anyway. But yeah, that is me done, guys. Absolutely. A little bit, finishing the month a little bit earlier than planned, but not really much I can do about that, to be honest. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the guys who have hung out and chatted with me today. And if all goes well, I should hopefully see you tomorrow. But for now, bye from me.